Hey, hello everyone! We got Mathis, Zatronic, CDN, Fidel, Ixer, Miyokutsu. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. We got the lads in town. Hey, tell you what, early birds? Give me a second. Let me just grab something and then we can change a bit of tomfoolery. Hello, Ixer. Thank you for the tier 2 sub in 81 months. Happy New Year's, Fino. Quick question. Which do you prefer, raspberry or blueberry? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess when I'm eating the actual berries themselves, I prefer blueberries. But, like, when it comes to stuff that's flavored, I think I might like raspberry better. You know, like the raspberry flavored sweets and stuff. Or like when they go into pastries. So I guess it depends on that. Also, hello, that guy Shu. Thank you for the 26 months. Good sir. Hello, hello. Greetings. Right, got that.
I am the anime. Des.
Ooh. Give me a second. Thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. Hey, if you're not ready to ring in the new year with Seba, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Here, let's get this running. Okay, chat. I keep typing in shout out when I try to do this. There we go. Zerk Radio is live. Fast on the draw, CDN. Hold on. Is my... Yeah, okay. This is in the correct spot. Welcome, lads. Hello, Zando. Peaceful. Alexia, Lavenders, Blue Note, Moldy. Death Dieter. Carlos. Zatronic Miyokutsu. Didn't miss any of you guys. Hello. Got Matt. Zortkia. Nezumi. Happy New Year's. Lots of BB this year. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Sub Ryan. Weird username. Oh yes, chat. Because of cursed daylight savings, I only have an hour to hit Partner Plus Plus. So let me go look that up. Hey, getting big. Thank you for the tier 2 sub in the 78 months. Happy New Year's Eve. Sorry, I'm not around much, but hope you'll start 2026 with a bang. Hey, same dude. Hope 2026 is a much better year than 2025 for all of us. Rolling you, sir, and yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. All right. Just get this notification running. Get all these notifications running. Yes, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Raise we've been saying every year for the past 6 years. Oof. Hello, Hollow. Alright, chat. So, I think when I stopped farming, I was at 500,000 currency. It's a little lower now, for a variety of reasons, because I've been actually leveling my appends over on NA. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, will I get a gold servant? In dailies. Yes, no, and we'll make it 10 minutes. Make it a short one. So prepared for the Logra showcase. Oh, I haven't seen the showcases, but the actual servant, I suppose, was a reasonable conclusion, considering they were in the Grand Solomon fight. I was kind of hoping for Xion myself, but I suppose it's, that was wishful thinking. Actually, the servant that I wish for kind of changes depending on the day. Ah, so we got Mr. Rio Emerald. BB Lurkin and a Skulkin. Howdy. Alright, let's get this going. What text is this? Ah. Okay, we're not at 332, we're at 325. So we are 25 away from hitting Partner Plus Plus. And Partner Plus Plus this time is the Neo Universal Magus Circuit. And remember, to advance Partner Plus Plus, you have to be a recurring subscriber. Unfortunately, Twitch hates primes. They also hate gifties, apparently. So if you want to help make that a possibility, swap your sub and watch the fireworks go. Before I talk about the new Universal Magus Circuit, though, we should wrap up the old one, shouldn't we? Hold on. Let me get this running first. Here, let's get a little help from my friend Privity. Okay, screen caps. There we go. This will come in handy for later. Let me just use that as my shroud for the moment. There we go. Okay. So, the servant that I'm trying to level up is an archer, I believe? Hold on, let me check. Archer. Who was it? Nobunaga? I mean, not have been Nobunaga. Let me check, actually. I'm losing my mind. Oops. Was it Magoichi? Yes, it was Magoichi. Oh, God, you need so many of them. All right, we got our work cut out for us. That's all right, we're going to fight the Jaguar Force. I think this is the last servant I need that actually has, like, a dagger requirement. Because I think my roadblocks right now are the 2 Lost Belt 6 materials. So those are Bells and Scales. Bells of Absolution, Scales of Fantasy, Soundless Bells, the Divine Leyline Spiritron, so the blue balls. One servant needs the Ceremonial Daggers, and one servant needs Obsidian Daggers. That's kind of where I'm at. Also, I guess 2 servants need, whatchamacallit. Scales has a lot of... At the scale I need scales, I think I need to farm some in advance. Because I'm actually close to hitting Supermax on all my appends. At least the ones that I have servant coins for. That also explains why I'm running this, like, ridiculous team. This stupid team is really here to help me min-max some bond while I'm at it. Oh, thank you for the tier 2, Rio. Really weird. My sub seems to renew on the last day of the month every month. What a coinky dink. Speaking of coinky dinks, hold on. I'm going to show you some levitation. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. My game is possessed. It's moving. Oh, my body. My body's moving on its own. Also, hold on. Let me run through. See if there's any messages I missed.
Senpai, this is highly illegal.
Oh, thank you, Anders, for the 50 bits. Cover the future of 2026, and I'm here to tell you that FGO is not the end of service. Also got NP2 Logris, Normal Saber, Saber of Red Jack the... What the fuck? Ritra Summer Scotty in 1,000 quartz total? Bro. I don't know if that's a great haul or a terrible haul. I'm surprised they didn't announce anything new. For what? FGO? We'll have to see. I think they're going to wait until either a New Year's event or, like, people to actually finish final part. Or the final part, rather. Being a system database main on the 6th. I see. Also, hello, G Pretender. I would just assume the G stands for great, but I don't think I've ever confirmed. Let's see. Did a lot of people skip polling for Dante? Yes, I want to say they did because he's a story lock servant and he got introduced in a Chaldea Boys event, was it? I want to say it was a Chaldea Boys event. He wasn't introduced as a part of Trinity Metatronius, even though he's a story lock servant for Trinity Metatronius. It's very strange. At least that's my recollection off the top of my head.
Brother, you look ravishing.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow Name. 6. Boss, today I've seen a most auspicious sign on the sidewalk. A most brain rot sign, though on the sidewalk for official construction, but nonetheless, whoever spray painted it must have laughed 7. What? Dude, were you taking like psychic damage while typing that? What does that mean? Listen, I understand the start and the end, but damn. Also, Super Taxi Man, thank you for the tier 2 and the 81 months. Happy New Year's Eve? Wait, what do you mean it's already 2026? Not for me, it's not. I can hold on for a little longer. Oh, you tried Blue Protocol? You dropped it? Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Because, like, stylistically, I think if I would love to play a game that looks like that, just not that game. I was hoping they would get it together, but evidently they're having a bit of a rough time. Also, hello, Itachi. Let's see. How cursed is this stream gonna be? I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff today. I'm just starting off easy with a little FGO. Certainly while this wager ticks down. Let's see, are you gonna wait a full 24 hours before breaking your New Year's resolution, or will you just bankrupt yourself immediately? I may go bankrupt before the new year even starts, Dahonic. Because I realized a lot of stuff's happening all today. This may be bad. Hey, CDN, you still long for the day Hisui and Kwaku make it in, though it's wishful thinking? I don't think it's unreasonable, right? Because we haven't had a formal new Tsukihime event, right? We've had new Tsukihime characters pop up in the main story, but not like in a dedicated event. So I think it's possible that we actually get something like properly Tsukihime themed or Melty Blood themed. Like a true event. Oh, did I not ping on Discord? Shit! I thought I was forgetting something. I posted literally everywhere except Discord. So hello Hills, thank you for the 42 months. $47 minutes left until 2026 in the UK. I can't believe the UK decides when Partner Plus Plus ends. That's fucked up. So hello, Shadow Cage. Today's plans, I got a lot because I may have a dark ambition, which is to last until midnight my time. Hey, what's up, Scout? Hello, Sunset. Hello, Nakalosa, Mystic. Yek. Wait, I think Mystic was already here. Oops. You get a double dip. With Samram event coming to NA, I'm surprised more of the cast isn't in FGO yet. Weird username, you never know. They might do a Waxing Moon reprise to put in, what was his name? Samson Tamamo Aria. Like a 3-star Samson, 5-star Tamamo Aria. Maybe like a, oh, maybe they could do a 3-star of that fucking guy whose name I can never remember, Caster. Or they could do a 5-star, like, Ruler Ibuki, based off DLC 1. Lancer Jean, also a possibility. Depresso Jean. There's a lot of Samurai Remnant characters they could put out. And it's been about 2 years since the previous one, so I think we're about due. I think it'd be weirder if they didn't put Tamamo Aria into the game. I think they're gonna do it. It's just way too... she's like recent and popular, which is like the perfect combination to put into FGO. You know, relatively recent, right? 2 years ago, but still. Hey, what up, Zerk? 9 hours just never won Advance Wars game. Don't you fucking dare make this. Dorothea would be very cool. G does stand for great. Okay, that's good. I guessed right. Needed to change it to something less edgy. Teenager used to be Devil Hunter / Demon Hunter 141. Oh hell yeah, that's an Xbox username if I've ever seen one. Let's go, dude. Arcade characters? I would like to see a bunch of arcade characters. We got one of them technically with Nemo Noah. Or I guess 2 with Draco, right? Or 3 with Satanta. We're missing, like, what? A couple of the Santa servants? Probably won't be seeing those anytime soon.
Because you are a follower?
But there are a bunch of Santas that are arcade specific. Oh yeah! Lady Avalon! Oh, Sita? I don't know if they'll actually put Sita in the game, just because it seems like the idea of not having Rama and Sita in the same game is like... That's like something that probably gets Nasu's rocks off. So I think that might not actually happen, like, ever. Male Jacques, I think, is possible. We might be seeing him for Chaldea Boys. High chance next collab is with Blue Archive in Nikkei? That's crazy. That'd be funny if true. What they may end up doing for Suzuka and Helena is that they'll just release them as like costumes instead of porting their characters into FGO. We might just have like a Santa Suzuka and a Santa Helena costume, or one of them could be the welfare, or both. Who knows, right? We're in uncharted territory. Is actually gonna write now that part 2 is over. Is the guy never finishing Requiem? Didn't Requiem just not sell well? I think Requiem might be shit canned, like actually shit canned. Increase the level cap to 200 right after you did 3,000 runs on a raid. Ba-da-ba-da. Rested? Fuck it. They knew. They knew people were gonna like blow all their AP on the raids. And they're like, that was like a triple debate, right? Because they did, whatchamacallit? They did Grandcaster Lotto, they did Finale Raids, and now they raised the level cap. No, there's no chance anyone has anything in the tank. That's conniving. But I want Male Jacques to be DPS or support. I'm not kind of ambivalent, honestly. I think, creepy female Jacques is way hotter. I don't really give a fuck about dude Jacques. I don't even know what he does in arcade. All right, let me take care of something. I said I was gonna announce the UMC, so let's do that. So, chat. Fuck, did I put my read files? Shit, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, the Universal Magus Circuit, the UMC. Time for me to reveal. It's a tournament series that I ran over the past year and a half, apparently. It wasn't intended to go that long, but I just ended up fucking it. We lose a category somewhere along the way? We did. We lost MOBA. Hey, fun fact, there used to be a MOBA category. That never happened. Probably for the best. But here we go. So this was what the Universal Magus Circuit lineup looked like. We had Master Duel, we had Soul Calibur 6, we had Age of Mythology, Pokemon Showdown, SRB 2K, Blobs 2, the good Blobs 2, Tetris Effect Connected, Space Marine 2, Chess, Naraka Blade Point, underrated by the way. That was the funny as hell stream. and MGR. The speedrun for MGR. Space Marine 2 multiplayer was great. Oh, why you remind me? Yeah, note to self. So I think the theme of the UMC was overly ambitious in scope. Given that I ended up picking a game that didn't actually allow for a clean 1v1 multiplayer, among other things. Yeah. What I did was I calculated the scores, including the ones for the most recent stage of the UMC, the final stage. Now remember, the winner of the Universal Major Circuit got to pick any goal stream they want, met. It's like there, it's ready. Now it's time to announce who the winner is. Alright, so this is everyone that I could get above the fold. Essentially, there are people who have fewer points than this, but this is all I could fit in a single screen cap. Alright, so we have people in the 50-point range, the 60-point range, the 100-point range. Look at that, look at us go. It is Tog! Tog is the winner with 482 points. He came in second in the MGR speed race, or MGR speedrun category. Jax actually took first place by like a lot. Like, holy shit. He's good at that game. But yes, with that, Tog actually won and got to select a goal. He gave me 3 options, and I'm going to pick with one because it gives me an excuse to play it. It is Dispatch. The recent game Dispatch. Oh yes, let me check something real. Hello, Renren. Alright, we're at 326. And we have about 40 minutes left. Oh dear subs, do you wish for more Universal Major Circuit? Yeah, we gotta post-mortem this shit. But there's definitely stuff I want to return. Hogs Victory started from me beating him at Nikkei Tower Defense. I think he took that back eventually. But yeah, I'm thinking for the next round of the UMC, we'll go in like a 10 round, like a set of 10. So it'll be like 5 tournament games and 5, whatchamacallit? 5 tournament games and 5, what is it, like leaderboard style games. Now the question is, what do we actually have returning? That's the $1 million question. Oh, Zaytronic is converted to a tier 1. Thank you, Zaytronic! Hey! The first leap towards victory. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Zaytronic. Master Duel Zerk. Why you gotta do that to me? Gotta do another totally fast best of 3 Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Don't you fucking dare, Desmond. Soul Calibur would be cool. I want Soul Calibur to come back. The problem is, I want a game. I want Soul Calibur, but with like Tekken netcode. But such a thing does not exist. How soon are polls? Some of them are going to happen right now. I don't know exactly when I'm going to do all of them. Sort of up in the air at the moment. Put some DK minigames in the category. Dude, if the number game comes back, I'm having that be a leaderboard. I'm just warning you right now. I think one game that I'm definitely going to put on is Warcraft 3. Now, whether we have to use an external program or whether we just deal with Reforged is something that's up in the air. But I want Warcraft 3 to be the RTS this time around. Supposedly, they've made the actual multiplayer in Reforged not miserable anymore. Which, I know, right? Supposedly it's actually playable now. Ton of War 4. I have to know if it's good first. I don't want to like preemptively commit to it. Gotta be a way to play pre-fucked Warcraft 3? Maybe. But yeah, definitely 100%. One of the 5 is going to be Warcraft 3. That's happening for sure. Showdown is a pretty strong contender as well, but what I may do instead of doing random battles is I may do some like historical format. Like maybe Gen 5. Because I don't really want to deal with Gen 9 decks, if I'm going to be honest with you, or Gen 9 mechanics. What I'm wondering is who raced to put this in the queue? Ah, weird username. Well, I think Gen 9 mechanics are pretty solid. I just don't want to deal with the decks in Gen 9. A lot of mons that I like are missing from Gen 9. In part because, well, some of them, presumably because of Terra, like how they get along with the terrestrialization, maybe. I want to be whatever pilgrim this is. Shit! Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Boss, I have no idea if you played a hand in this, but as soon as you said Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedrun, my YouTube feed is full of them, and Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, it's crazy, isn't it? The sheer RNG. By the way, chat, that's gonna be one of the leaderboard games. For sure. It's too funny not to do. Also, weird username. Or sorry, not weird username. CDN. Curse Catalyst, hold on. Oh, I would have actually lost my mind if I wasn't able to summon you. Oh, it was Noah, Mystic. You can actually hear a little Noah at the very end of that clip. Just a tiny bit. Alright, 1 second. How do I set this fucking timer? We have about 30 minutes before the Reaper comes. Okay, that might be it. Give me a second. Tools. Countdown timer. Okay. We have about 30 minutes. Okay, whatever that is, it is not the actual timer. Hold on. Where's the fucking timer at? Oh, this scene is such a mess. How did it end up like this? Is this it? No. It's the wrong one. Timer's running, but that's not the timer. Ah, here it is. Oh, sweet. I'm glad it's super transparent and shit. There we go. You got Hephaestion? Fake it till you make it. That's what that means. Hope I have SPS like Core 7. I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have to double check. We can check later. Hello, Echo Striker. What's up? Alright, chat. JP GSSRs? I have. I took a look. We'll be seeing those soon. Alright, hold on. Hey, Echo Striker, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 15 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Grab. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? I'm grabbing Mistake and JP. Yes, 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 yes. Get those started. Let's go to NA. Who's on tap right now on NA? Is it really just Durga? All right. Let's spin. I made a video on it on the NA GSSR 2 years ago. Oh shit, back when it was the JP GSSR. You're right. That's funny. So hey, how's it going, Azure Absol? Okay, no luck on NA. Let's go over to Mistake. Ready for a Saber 2? Search for more money? Yes. Yes. I was actually gonna try and get some new bit noises for today, but timing didn't quite work out. Dude, there's so many videos I should be making, but I've just been slacking. My slacking from last week kind of bled over into this week. Oh man, oh Hollow, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? I'm not gonna give a run through of the GSSR as I would probably rate them today. Yeah. No, I should have gotten either the GSSR video or the Takeru video out. Probably both by now. I don't think I ever did a video on Takeru. I may have done. I think I did one on Iori and Shosetsu, but I don't think I ever did one on Takeru himself. I have to double check that. Anyway, let's go. It's so quiet. Why is oh hold on. I was recording shop lines. Give me a second. Options. Yep, that would explain it. You ready? Let's go. One for the Durg. On JP, there's one GSR that's far and above all the others this year. Let's see if I can spot it when it comes up. Oh, it's merely surely. Ain't that a shame? I can show you guys how much I did on Mistake this time around. The Mistake farmed about 48,000. I ended up liquidating all of my apples. All of my gold and silver apples, I think. Okay, that is Mistake. Let's head over to JP. Well, thankfully, the easy teams on JP are actually, like, ridiculously easy right now. Well, sorry, not on JP. The easy teams on Mistake, like, for the previous Lotto, rather, were, like, trivial. Absolutely trivial. Pretty much anyone could make them. So farming it was actually a cinch, even at high efficiency. Alright, there is exactly one... There are two. Wait, are there two? No, there's only one banner on JP right now. Alright, chat. One tap Logris. Let's go. Believers, you may have picked a bad day. Oh, it's a servant. It's a saber. Will it turn gold, though? It will not, believers. You got ferged. You got ferged. Ain't that a shame? Give me a second. Let me set NA real quick. Back to its farming ways.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Thank you, Anders, for the 50 bits. Managed to get 275 lotto box with over 700 seashells. Now I leave Hawaii to go farm ice over in Russia. Hell yeah. Bro, I should have been in India this whole time. I needed so many lamps. So many lamps. And I don't think there's a good way of getting lamps for a while. Like, the problem is, like, a lot of Grand Servants have really good drops for the stuff I need, but it's just so long until they come out that it's like, I might just want to bite the bullet. Yes, let me cash that out. But I'll say you should have been in India this whole time. Oh, wait, don't clip that. This. Choose outcome. Will I get a gold servant in dailies? Answer is a no. Yeah, I want to do the JP GSSR. But let's see which I'm going to roll on first. Sorry, I have a lot of windows open right now. Hello, Watch Normal. How's it going? Currently, we are at 327. We are 23 away from salvation, but only 20 minutes away from damnation. Are there any heroes in chat? The bold, the brave, the competitive. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's see what I want to roll for. Nope. 2 out of 3 is not bad, but nope. Nope. This banner's pretty good. I think you kind of win no matter what you get on this one. Probably wouldn't. Tiamat's good, but I definitely wouldn't do that. Nope. You either get Skok or you get fucked. Not bad, but I don't really feel enthusiastic for this one. Okay, this is bait. This is like a bunch of okay characters. And Ellie there to bait you in. So, hello, Teaspoon. Alright. Let's see. This one is bait. This one's also bait. This one's not bad if you're missing one or more of these characters. That's pretty good value. I think I'd only be mad if I got like an NP1 Murasaki. This is like a 50-50 banner. You either get Alice or Ash or you get fucked. Nope. Garbo banner. Actual trash banner. Oh, Zorkia's converted to a tier 1. Now we're at 328. We just need to find 22 heroes. 22 heroes to join in this battle for the ages. This banner's really good, actually. I'd be pretty happy with all these characters, except Huiyandro, who I have plenty of. And I guess Koyan, who I don't really need more than one of. But, like, as a raw dog banner, this is really good. This one's okay. I probably wouldn't roll on it at this point in JP. This is really good. What the fuck? I think the only result I'd be unhappy getting here is Sen. And that's just because she's nowhere near as good as the other three. How desperate are you for Summer BB, chat? Would you be willing to go a fucking 1 in 3 on the Jalt or QSH Beebs banner to get your fix? So thank you for the 28 months final. Hey boss, how are you? News for JP, is it Jover? We have part 3. We almost certainly will have a part 3. There's Mate coming in a couple of days, apparently, where we're gonna find out if there's anything good. But there's no fucking way they kill the game. There's like 0 chance. So hello, Kerb. You got Cuckoo on JP. Congratulations. See, Curse Prosecutor locked in and managed to hit my 1K box goal between the actual box mats and the tickets. I'm now done with 6 mats, including golds. Very nice. And this is including like a pen 5, right? If so, that is quite a haul. No, not this banner. Don't do it. This is like a 2 in 3 chance for a good servant. I wouldn't do it though. No, don't do it. I like Arcade, but don't do it. It's not worth it. The 1 in 3 chance of getting stuck with Summer Kama is kind of atrocious. Let's see. I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't. Summer Kama is bad. By current JP standards, she's bad. By current NA standards, I think she's mediocre. As someone who would really like Summer Kama to be better. I've tried running her for a while on Mistake at NP5, and it's rough. It's always rough. Because her damage has like a huge variance to it. And also counts on you landing a debuff in Wave 3. To actually get your full range. It's really obnoxious. And absolutely not worth the marginal benefits of being an Avenger. Ushi goes in landmine. You say landmine. I say one man's trash is another man's Ushi goes in. This is a good banner. I'm not going to roll on it because I already have CL at NP6. This is probably the banner I'm going to roll on. Because I desperately need one more Moon Rabbit. Let me check my Moon Cancers, but I think this might be the one I do. Oh, I get 2. Pretty good. Don't do this one. It's not worth it. Listen, fishing for Melt's not worth it. Not when these 2 are your other pulls. No, don't do this one either. No. This one's like you get a 1 in 3 for Jacques. That's not great. But both Doman and Koyan Dark are servants with actual, like, applications. The Doman you can use at NP1. Although you'd probably have to grind some levels on him. Bond levels, anyway. This is like a 2 in 3 for chance for, like, a pretty good servant. And a 1 in 3 chance for Super Bunyan. That's kind of rough. Super Bunyan's one of those servants where you either have her at NP5 or not at all. At least in my humble opinion. I really do not think like ending up with 1 or 2 Super Bunions is super worth it. I like this banner. I probably wouldn't recommend rolling on this banner, but I like the banner because Alco's on it. And Alco's not a servant I'd recommend most people roll for, but she's fun and so is Cuckoo. Well, Cuckoo's just straight up good. You got an NP7 BB Dubai? That's crazy. I think they ever buff Summer Kama where she gives a charm every turn? That would be interesting. I don't know if they do it, but it would help. I like this banner. Although Hibiki and Chigaki probably are not. Or is it Chigaki? Whatever the fuck their names are. Azumi no Yusura. Not a servant I would roll for. KD and Phantasmoon, though. Tyvan I'm kind of like whatever on. Don't do it. This one's not worth it. Is there any upside to this banner? I think this might be the worst one. I wouldn't do this one either. If you have Ptolemy and you want to go deep on Ptolemy, I think this is actually a pretty decent place to fish. Just because if you get Takasuki at NP1, he still has uses. Although King Tut you probably would want some more on. You probably wouldn't want to have an NP1. I wouldn't do this one. Definitely wouldn't do this one. This is pretty fucking good. I don't, like, if you have none of these, I don't think you can lose. And I think all of them actually get some benefit off their NP level. So, This is a pretty good banner, honestly, if you want to play it safe. Let's see. What is the most cursed thing to happen to me this year? Most cursed thing to happen to me this year is my fucking ultra wide. Actually, no. I think the two things happen pretty close to each other, so I kind of associate them. Is my ultra wide monitor fucking breaking, and also me having to get like a bunch of work done on my teeth. Those two kind of happen around the same time. That was not a very fun time of the year for me. Banner's good. I wouldn't do this one. Really wouldn't do this one. I think this one's only for optimists. I wouldn't do this one either. I think there's a bunch of banners that only make sense if you desperately need one of the power picks. Like, say, I think if you need Oberon, you pick this banner. If you need Dome, you go for the other one. Honestly, I might do the Gensai banner, but let me check my Moon Cancers. Okay, so I definitely need more Moon Rabbit. Do I need more BB Dubai? No, I have plenty. I have more than sufficient BB Dubai. More than sufficient CL. Arquade I'm super good on. There's an easier way of checking this. Hold on. Yeah, so the ones I need would be Summer BB, Summer Kiara, and Moon Rabbit. Oh no. So I guess those are my banners, huh? Octavian, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs! Appreciate it. Appreciate the consideration. Let's see where we are at. So according to Twitch, we are at 328. Oh, we're still at 328. We have 10 minutes, chat. Otherwise, the UMC will have to go on ice for a little while. Gives me more time to practice. Okay, let's go with... Yeah. Let's check the Moon Cancer banners. I was fumbling on NA for no fucking reason. Why'd I do that? I was just clicking shit on mistake. What did I even look like on your end? I was just wandering around like an old man. Confused old man. So yes, we're doing this banner for sure. And we are doing... And... Why couldn't they just do me a solid and put all the moon catches on one banner? I might just do this one. Yeah, there's no planet where I roll on this banner. So we do the Summer Kiara banner, and we do the... we do the Moon Rabbit banner. Alright, let's start the wager. Okay, will I get... Who do I get on JPGSSR number 1? Moon Rabbit, BB Dubai, Stinky Jean. Alright, chat, 5 minutes. Make it a fast wager. Shippo, you want a curse catalyst? Sure thing. Oh. Uh-oh, I don't like this catalyst, Shippo. Take responsibility. Oh, no 2SR option. Shit, you're right. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Delete return points. Okay, Moon Rabbit, BB Dubai, Stinky Jean, multiple SSRs. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Danny Flowers. Want Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. What's this? Oh no. Oh, it's wholesome. Isn't that wonderful? Am I going to roll for Snow White? Yes. It's a matter of when. So get Curse Catalyst. Let's see. Here you go. Me. I love learning new things. Me when it's time to learn anything new that I'm not instantly good at. Ooh, 5 minutes, boys. Till the end of Twitch's administrative month. It's the will of Metatron. Boys, we'll get him next time. Alright, how long is this wager going? It's got a couple of more minutes on it. Looks like Stinky Jean is the crowd favorite on this one. Wow. It's unfucking believable. What NP is my Jantron? Hold on, let's check. Good question. Ruler. One. I could check on the banner, but I don't know the button. I do it the hard way. The last button? Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the only servant here that I would not want to get is actually BB Dubai. Actually, I don't really want Meta or Jantron either, but you know. BB Dubai is the one I really want to avoid. Doing a video on NA Gistar for New Year's? I could do one impromptu. Or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I might try and get one out for tomorrow. The wager ticks on, boys. T. Ah, that explains it. You can't believe JB might be done? I think it's a little unlikely. You can't buy stuff on Google Play anymore? How's that happen? Crazy. So, hey, what's up, bro? Alright, chat. The wager is about to end. Okay, it's almost an even split, although slightly fewer of you think Moonrabbit will be the choice of the day. Let's go. Let's rock. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Oh, that was a magic number. The 121. Oh, but no servant came. A little less likely that it's the Beeb. Hey, thank you for the Prime Lights entry. 6-7. 6-7? Thank you for the 6-7. Oh, let's see what that summons. It is a Moon Cancer 50-50. Come on! Come on! No! Come on. Surely. A second SSR will bail me out. How could this happen? Come on, give me a second SSR. Second gold servant. I'm begging. I'm begging and I'm scraping. Decal the legs of your Go Great Wings Zero TV. Oh, interesting choice. Oh. Alright, the month is over. The Twitch month is over. Let me see what the final damage is. Well, once this ends anyway. You must be feeling so much joy for getting NP7 BB Dubai. Wow. Oh, it's so good. So good, guys. Listen, I'm gonna take my I'm gonna take my army of Zhufus and go home. I'm gonna be like fucking Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Except instead of multicultural dwarves of normal size, they're just all Zhufu. Alright, BB Dubai wins. So let's see. The quarter of you that thought BB Dubai would take it. You were right. You were right. BB Dubai good? I'd say she's decent. I use her once in a while. Not my go-to option for clearing, but you know. She wears a lot of hats. So if you were so inclined, you could use her for a lot of stuff. He does have an NP that swaps between offensive and defensive, which might not be that impressive to you, to those of you that run Paladin and Mash. But I think it is neat that you can essentially pick which one you have on demand, although you're kind of stuck with it for a couple of turns. Gonna reroll on this banner? I wish. See if it's still around. No, it's gone! They locked me out! But you didn't have to... Okay. What do I get on JP GSSR number 2? This one's gonna be Kiara. Taira no Kagekiyo. The Pits. Or multiple SSRs. This one's gonna run a little longer. Here. We'll let this one marinate for a little bit. Oh. We can figure something else out in the meantime. So thank you for the... Oh, what am I thanking you? It's a Curse Catalyst. Alright, you want a Ptolemy Catalyst? Let's see what I could do. I don't really have Ptolemy Catalysts, but I can look for something that is... that is perhaps tangentially related. Wait. Will the age regression search result? Nope, no results. Alright. Apparently I wasn't that, I wasn't farsighted enough to plan for that. A Ptolemy Catalyst, you say? Don't have that many. Well, okay. I was gonna say I don't have many crusty old man catalysts, but here, you're stuck with this one. Yeah. Guys got that filler arc dual disc. It's the best one. Let's do this. Here, we'll let JP marinate for a moment. See what's going on in NA. Fuck's sake!
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh yeah, the sub goal I'm gonna reroll at 7 p.m. It'll only last till the end of the stream, but I figure, you know what? Why the hell not? If it doesn't get met by then, it's probably not gonna get met. Period. So I was like, you know what? I'll do a little overturning. Speaking of which, chat, I'd like to remind you the top 10 on both leaderboards for this month get a little something special. Find the damn. That's right. So here we go. This is what you get. The relevant ones are the December prizes. So right now, Trungma and Fidel sitting on a full free goal. Gamaza and Hassan on half goals. Fidel Weird username on movie nights. Rio Emerald and Mathis on half movie nights. Everyone else gets a Chaos Wheel slice. So most of you think I'll get Kiara on this one so far. Well, I hope you guys are right. I mean, Dev Diary for NA New Year's? Yeah. When's that happening? I'm not opposed. I mean, it's gonna all just be stuff we already know, but I'm not necessarily opposed. Two hours time, you say? Oh yeah, chat. So these are the GSSRs that NA has to deal with. I wonder if there's any way I could like show this live. Can I capture like a fucking Photoshop window? Will this crash my computer? Let's find out. You have to give me a moment, lads. Yeah, come on. Good thing. Yeah, let's see if we can at least isolate the five banners that are the most promising, at least. Here, let's do this. Okay, I mean, this is something. Oh yeah, what a fucking crusty way of doing this. Here, let's put some respect on that print. Oh, Kalinos! Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs! Hey! Oh, now you're on the leaderboard! Ooh, you knocked someone off. Now a Chaos Wheel slice is yours. Assuming you can keep it. But the lower end of the leaderboard's pretty flexible. I think if someone were so inclined, they could make a move. They could make a play. A play for glory. Here, let me check something real quick. Okay, according to Twitch, the final total for December 2025 is 330. For partner plus plus. I remember the leaderboard physically resets at midnight, my time, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's my time. They get gold to have me grow GT Vegeta's mustache? Why do you want me to look like that? Damn, what'd I ever do to you, Fidel? That's hateful. Have you seen his mustache? Oh, yes, his mustache. Going through midnight? Good chance I am, yes. Hold on, put away the privity. I lost track of it. Okay, chat. So here are the banners this time around. Privity's obstructing one of them, but it doesn't matter. That one sucks. So my goal is to get this down to a point where there are only 5 banners. At most 10. So let's start which banners here are the shittiest. I am inclined to say... Here, let's take a closer look, actually. It's a little compressed here, isn't it? Okay, that was not the way I meant to go. Oh yeah, look at that high fidelity, dude. Alright. Let's start cutting. Okay, so I think it's safe to say this banner with like Shiki Da Vinci, Shuten, Kiara, Hokusai is not high value. Like what's the upside there? I see none. So you know what? Here, let's take this. Let me get this dropper tool. We find the fucking dropper tool. Where's the dropper tool? Ah, there it is. See this? I'm gonna bleach the earth. Actually, what happens if I smudge it? What's that look like? Okay. You know what? Let's go with that. I like that better. Okay, this banner over here. The fucking Buster banner. I probably wouldn't take this one either. Because, what? Like, Raiko post-upgrade has a battery. Ishtar and Ereshkigal are 50% self-charging Buster attackers. So is Neuro, technically. Like, that seems like a pretty low upside. I'm gonna generally stay away from, like, low to middling upside banners. Just because if you were so inclined to go for a servant that is in one of those boxes, like, there are going to be other opportunities. You could always just go after them during, like, say, the all-class banners down the road. You probably have an easier time that way. Okay, this banner down here fucking sucks. You get Gilgamesh, and then you get a bunch of servants that range from, like, mediocre to garbage. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Trunk Mai? Happy New Year! Okay, this middle column. Okay, like, this first banner over here is, like, kind of asking, how much shit are you willing to eat for the chance at rolling comma? I don't think there's any planet where you accept, like, even the 50-50 if you thought, like, Tyra was, or Kagekiyo was worth, like, doing a coin flip for. This is, like, the banner that has comma and a bunch of shit that you would never... Yeah. It's a 50-50 banner, but, like, the low end of that 50-50 is so bad, I don't think I could justify going for it. It's gonna be funny if I compare this with my list from 2 years ago and see how that turns out. Okay, so might be a little controversial. This pick right here. This banner with all the arts servants. This is a banner where it only makes sense to roll if you already have multiple of these servants at NP, like higher than NP1. I think if you were at NP 0 on these characters, you just wouldn't roll on this banner because Musashi is good and she gets a strong buff. Very soon, actually. But, like, you wouldn't want to fish for these characters at low NP levels. Jarcher especially is a character with not much of a future. If you were NP1 and at least to all, I'd give it some thought. But a lot of these characters sort of fall into, yeah, they're like aside from Jarcher, you know, like Murasaki, Da Vinci Lily, these are characters that have applications. But neither are, like, high up their power picks right now. So I would actually take this banner off the table as well. The one below it is not much better. Again, a lot of antiquated beat stick type servants. Tama Lancer is a character that's not really doing anything like ever. Some of them might be okay if you go super hard in on them, but like none of them are characters you would fish for. I love how ridiculous it looks. The rest of these should come back to. We're doing a tier list? It's less of a tier list than more of a survival list. I don't think there's any of these are bad enough where you would just not go for them. Okay, here is a banner where I think in the course of like a year, you're going to find that the only one of these servants that has any kind of future is Bakken. And that even if you were heavily invested into any of these, unless you wanted to like 120 them, you would not go for this banner. Because they essentially all come from the same era of arts looping. Where you can kind of like brute force, like through neutral damage, a bunch of 333 nodes, right? But the focus of the game has shifted away from that. And none of these, well, 3 of them, the 3 on the right are not particularly adept at that purpose at this point. You know what? Kiara's eyes are actually kind of like, you can still see them, but I think it's funnier that way. I'm going to leave it like that. Let's see. I'm gonna say no to this banner. Pretty much like all 3 of these banners. Well, actually, 2 of these banners for their power level being too low. Their average power level being too low. Like, a lot of them are okay. Kagekyo is probably the best one here, in my book. But that's not worth going for. One below that, Muramasa, Lancer Ryoma, Moriarty. Solid servants. I do not consider them fishing material. Right, we're trying to distill this into like the highest priority picks. And I don't think any of them fall into that category. You just get a new Saberface? Yes, they did, Trungma. Yes, they did. Hold on. Okay, let's see where we're at in terms of this. So we've managed to eliminate 9 banners. We still got a ways to go. So we got to cut this at least in half. Releasing polymerization on that banner? Yes. All right, let's take another look. Going for another run. Okay, I think I'll eliminate the first banner as like an Optimist banner. Right, like there are individually strong attackers here. Like Skok is really good. Better than I used to give her credit for. Like Echon's good, Melt's good. It's like a 3 out of 5 though. Is that good enough? It actually might be good enough. We can't see it? Oh, sorry. Look, I wouldn't want Okitan, I wouldn't want MHX. You know what? Let's put that one on ice for the moment. You know what? I think the one below it is actually a much better candidate to eliminate. Because you have Doman, who's like actually good. You have Karen, who's okay. And then you have like Sei, who's kind of crap. Malay, who I think is kind of crap. And Saber Okitan, who's about to lose her job. You know what? This banner, the one in between these two blurs, is actually pretty good. I'd say that one's a solid consideration. Because that's like a 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 good servant.
Because you are a follower?
You have Melusine, you have Zertoria, you have Henshin. And all 3 of them are quite good. Right, like obviously if you were to get one or the other, you'd want Zertoria and not Kenshin, but Kenshin in a vacuum is still quite good. I think the only one I wouldn't want is the Trunk Sisters of these 3. Oh, the Durga banner, or should I say the Ibuki banner. 1 in 4 for Ibuki is pretty good. I wouldn't really, if I'm fishing for Ibuki though, I really wouldn't want to see Johanna or Smelu, frankly. Let's come back to that one. I don't much like it, but... Oh, the one below it's a fucking winner. Melusine, both Koyens, and Morgan. Like, if you have none of them, this is a ridiculously good banner. If you already have a Koyen, that gets less good. If you already have a Morgan, that gets quite a bit less good. But Koyen Dark and Melusine are both servants that scale well with NP levels. Koyen Dark has multi-core utility. Morgan can be used at NP1 for the Immortal team or at a higher NP level as an actual farmer. If you already have these units, I'd be happy with like any of them except for Koyen Light. But if you have none of them, it's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. One below it, you have Doman and you have Takasuki as like really high ticket items and a bunch of servants that are okay. And then Voyager. That's like what, a 2 out of 5? I'd say that's a no. Successful odds are too low. If you were after Tezcat, a 1 in 3 for Tezcat is good, but going fishing, I would not consider this a high priority banner, the one below it. Alright, Ptolemy good. Ptolemy good, Tezcat pretty good. Kirei, not a fan. Hime, you want to add a priority? Sure thing, hold on. Yes, my privities have learned the art of fission. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm pretty down on this banner. I wouldn't do it. You think they're around the same? Like, in what terms? In terms of damage? I wouldn't compare them on damage. Ptolemy, at the least, is still 2 servants, right? He can function in 2 separate roles. Kirei has, like, his 1 shtick, and that's it. And I frankly don't even think it's a really good shtick. It's a funny shtick when it works, but I really do not care for Kirei. I think you're kind of investing into a dead-end servant. And that Ptolemy's at least someone that can, like, scale into something, even though he himself also lacks, well, he lacks, like, a proper anti-buff. 50-50 on this banner. I would say if you were really looking for power, it's either Huyan Zhuo or Summer Scotty. I wouldn't take it. Because there's like a bunch of banners, right, where like if you don't have X servant, you may want to consider fishing on them, but I think there's a limit to how much one servant can like pull you into a banner. I think Summer Scotty is not sufficient to carry 3 servants on her back. The one below that, very good banner. You have a 3 out of 4 chance of getting like a 50% charger, one of which is like Castoria. All you really have to watch for is the 1 in 4 for QSH. I'd say that's pretty good. Now I need to check something. Hold on, before I rate this banner. Is there a BB Summer banner coming anytime soon? Let's see. Paldea Summer BB. You've always rated banners on getting the worst to determine how good they are, like a Murphy's Law approach. That's all right. But, you know, I think at some point it is worth, like, if the banner is stacked enough in favor of its high end, where it is worth fishing, even if like they're stuck with a dud servant like QSH. Okay, summon Summer Beebs. Let's see. She's on the Destiny order. There's a banner in August. Yeah, okay, there's a banner in August. So yeah, I think you're better off fishing there. You really don't want any of these other ones. I don't think it's worth fishing for the other ones. Sorry, Beebs, get out of here. One below that, Arquaid, Ash, Cuckoo. Cuckoo and Ash are good even out of the box. Arquaid and Tiamat, you want multiple NP levels on, but I think at least 3 out of 4 of them are like strong servants. Tiamat is, I would consider, the weakest among the 4 here, but she's still like, okay. She's still fine. I think that's a good banner. One below it, you're realistically going for like a 1 in 4 for Merlin, a 2 in 4 if you don't have Sherlock. 50-50 on utility. What's the Lady Avalon banner look like? No, actually hers is way better if you just need an Immortal Team enabler. So let's eliminate... Yeah, let's eliminate the Merlin banner. You think it might be July? Good chance. Okay, one below it. Kentucky Berserker, First Asan, Moriarty, Hijikata. Not enough upside. I like First Asan. I like Kentucky, and, you know, as a matter of taste, I like Moriarty, but I don't think the value proposition is there on this one. Oh, Oberon. He's with 3 servants that are all usable, right? I think the worse your account is, the better this banner is. But there is a point at which it kind of has like a similar problem to the Summer Scotty banner, like, right? Where like, how much bullshit are you willing to put up with to try and fish for Oberon? I don't think I'd do it here, honestly. I don't think any of like the 3 servants he's tied with or he's attached to are necessary pulls currently. Some of them are usable in multi-core. If you have enough Arjunas, you could just kill a lot of shit with him, but I don't think it is like you make a game plan out of going for this banner. I'll still be on when NAGSSR drops. It drops at reset, right? Either at reset or at midnight. Either way, I'm fine with going for it, yeah. No problem. Okay. 50-50 for Medu Saber and... I almost called her Durga. That's not right. Bazette. Decent. Decent banner, decent servants. I think at NP0, it doesn't make sense to go for this banner. I think if you have your Medusas and you have your Bazettes, then, like, there is some logic to doing it. And, like, you're heavily invested into both, then, like, there's a fair bit of upside there. But I think that's a fairly specific situation. One below it has Nero Bride. Nero Bride is good out of the box. The other three you want multiple NP levels on. Yang I would not consider a high value servant currently. Squirturia and Benny with NP levels are quite useful. Benny actually has like some utility even at NP1, but I wouldn't necessarily get her for that purpose. So I would say this is a banner that only really comes online if you already have Benny. Like, if you already have Benny, Squirturia, and or, like, Yang in your account. And you don't have Bride. If you do have Bride, I don't think I'd ever take this. Benny's 50% charger for herself? Yes. Yes, she is. In my book, she's one of, like, two really good, like, servants if you want to specifically plan around grinding Grand Saber. Like, her and Medu Saber are quite good for that. Ah, Ninja Kit Kat, thank you for the 16 months. Hey, how you been, my dude? The banner below it is quite good. Lady Avalon, I think, is the only servant that you, like, must have. Either her or Merlin. Merlin, even. But both Miss Crane and Van Gogh are good. They're strong servants. Van Gogh is usable at pretty much any NP level. And Miss Crane... I mean, she's usable at NP1 as well. And she has a lot of, like, specialized strategies she can slot into. Not even specialized, honestly. Like, she's a generalist, but she's a generalist that requires backline cost to use. So that's, like, where sort of, like, the foibles in using her pop up. But if you just need to pump up your servant's damage, like, she's perfectly fine in that role because she doesn't require Plug Suit to exit your team comp. So that's quite nice. Kind of can't see? Oh! My bad. Sorry, I don't know why I can see it. I don't know why I can see it, but you guys can't. Is my framing just off? Oh, it's because I have this framed for something else? Hold on. Oh, that would explain it. Let's do it this way. Yeah, my bad, guys. One below it, you're going for, like, what, a 50-50? Either you get Musashi Himiko, or you get a couple of servants you don't really want. Not a fan. What's the app that says AP ran out? Don't worry about it. It's the third hand. You don't want to risk NP2 Crane? I think NP2 Crane is fine. Maybe not your highest value option, but Crane does scale off NP levels. So getting more of her actually is not a bad thing. Well, let me check something. A second. 71 daggers. That is enough for one Psycha Append skill. Thanks. I fucking hate bronze materials so much, dude. Any bronze material introduced in the Lost Belt era and onward is just the most annoying fucking thing to farm. I think the only reason why, like, we can tolerate bullets, for instance, is that they came right at the start of the Lost Belt era. So we've had a while to build up a stock. Okay, banner below it. Lartoria, no, sorry, Bunny Toria has some uses, some hypothetical uses. The rest are multiple NP options that range from like okay to not worth it. If you want to use Summer Abbey for sleep memes, I don't really recommend that. Hey, oh my god, thank you for the 60 months. Happy New Year's, Fino. May your rolls for Artoria 2 go well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, oh my god. So hold on, why is this off by so much? There we go, question mark? Just do this? Nah, fuck it, let's do this for a little bit. Maybe this will be better. Hey, Hassan, thank you for the 22 months. Happy New Year's! Here's to more. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Any good pulls today? Well, I tried to fish for Moon Rabbit, but I ended up getting BB Dubai NP7, which I'm not very happy about. Hello, IA. Thank you for the 45 months. Hello, Fino, and hello, chat. Happy New Year from Germany. Hey, Happy New Year. It's okay, though. I can roll on 2 GSSRs on JP. Second we'll be seeing shortly. This banner, I think, is not worth it either. Like, unironically, Ptolemy is, like, okay. Ptolemy's, like, decent. And Constantine gets buffed to actually be usable. Sigurd, I'm really not a fan of. I think it's kind of crap. Although I don't, at this point, I don't think that's a controversial statement. It's like, if you just want, like, something usable, you got a good chance here. I'm not a fan, though. I think you should aim higher with your GSSRs than this. Alright, let's see what's left. Oh, for fuck's sake, Photoshop. I hate how much it changes with the zoom. I really just don't want to show the entire area because it's kind of hard to see. Hold on, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet and do it that way. There. Okay, so we have 7 banners. Actually, pretty good. Can I just cut my losses here? Be like, top 7 banners you could roll for on the NAGSSR. You know what? I think we've cut enough. Let's rank them. How about that? Here, I could open the text box and put numbers next to them. What if I put Roman numerals instead? You know what? Let's not do that. Okay, I think probably the most optimistic and least good of the banners here is the top one. I'm gonna say 7. This is number 7. What would I put at number 6? Probably the Ibuki banner. I keep hitting shift like an idiot. Again, you have one powerful servant surrounded by a bunch of like solid servants, where there's not necessarily a losing option, although I wouldn't be happy with getting Johanna. Actually, she's kind of a losing option, honestly, but still, your average pull on this banner is pretty decent. Pretty good, even. 7 is kind of a very swingy banner. Is it worth it to go for Avalon and Van Gogh banner, but a chance of getting NP3 Crane, or just go for the Ash banner, but whiff? The whiff is NP2 or wait, the whiff is NP2 or... what's your status on Kukulkan? Kukulkan and Tiamat. I think the only way you really lose on the Crane banner is by having any of them already at NP5. That's my take on that banner. It's actually pretty resilient. Because if you have a mix of NP levels and like NP zeros, you don't really get fucked by that banner. It's quite good value. I would say if you already have NP1 of a couple of those servants in the Crane banner, then going for the Ash banner makes more sense. I gotta decide though, which one goes where at this point? Because not only are like, do these have a variety of like, hey, these are really good banners with like one sour servant, versus like, hey, this banner is just consistently good all around. Like, assuming you have none of the servants at all, right? Like, I would probably end up with an arrangement like this, right? Like, obviously, Castoria getting from 0 to NP1 is the highest priority in the game. Koi and Skya going from 0 to 1 is the highest priority in the game. Second highest priority in the game. Like, if I were a new player, because I think these banners are good enough to fish in, as opposed to the Oberon and, like, Summer Scotty banners, which are not good enough to fish in. So I would say, like, if you have none of the servants, these two are, like, your top priority. And then I would go, like, this as the third priority, if you have, like, none of the servants. Then between the other two banners, I'd probably say like this is 5 and this is 4. Even though I think this banner is on average a little worse. Because the Trunk Sisters I would be less happy getting than say like a Tiamat. Oops. Nope. Gotta move to 5. There we go. Like if I had all these servants at NP0, I'd go like this. If you already have, like, if you're, say, have, like, a mixed account, then it gets a little more complicated, right? Because if you already have the basic, like, the bare necessities, that would take, like, Banner 1, Banner 3 off the table. Banner 2 keeps up a good portion of its value, but the others don't. If you already have them at, like, NP1. Although Banner 3 is resilient. But, like, if you have better alternatives, you wouldn't necessarily want to go for extra copies of your supportive NPs. I think if you're just fishing for attackers, like, 5 gives you just generally really good value, but you want to shoot for the moon with, like, 4 or 6. 4, really, honestly, I think I would go for 4. Just because having a really good general single target art servant is ridiculously useful. And like 3 out of 4 servants in the banner number 4 fit that criteria. Riko's not in any banner? Yeah, oh listen, she's quote-unquote special, right? She's unique, so you can't get her in GSSRs. We will, however, run her banner like 5,000 times 2 years from now. As long as you can catch her on the right day. Yeah, I think this is what I'd go with. For like NP0, I think if I were like say we were fishing though, for attackers, like say you already have all the essentials, right? Then I would probably go something like this. Give me a second. If you're fishing for power... Oh no, I grabbed the wrong stupid thing! Fucking Photoshop. I have to hit the one exactly or I get fucked. I'd prioritize this banner the most if I had to fish for attackers. Then I'd probably go like... I'd probably do this as number 2. Number 3, I think, is fine where... Actually, no. I'd probably go like... What am I doing? Number 3, I would probably put like... Jeez. Actually, yeah, number 3, I'd put where it is. 4, I'd make like this one. And I'd say like 5 is this. And 6 is the stupid quick servant banner. And then 7 is like the casters you already have. Like, this is what I would say is like if you already have the essentials. Essential supports. But if you have like nothing, then you go with the previous order. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Hey guys, I can upload that as a video, right? Probably not. Yeah, probably a little too shit to upload as a video. The time has come. What would you do if you were me? Gamble on NP3 Ash, NP2 Arcade, or gamble and try to get Oberon? Ooh, God. Hold on, let me check something. When does Oberon release? Or when is there an Oberon banner this year? Oberon. Obi-Wobi. Summon. 2024. In October? In August. October and August, huh? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't have Oberon? No, I have Oberon. I'm looking at someone else's situation. Upload it as a very long short. I could cut it up into tiny shorts. Just upload it. Upload this fucking GSSR, quote-unquote, analysis as like a 50-part series, clearly. Nezumi, were I in your situation, I would fish for Oberon, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Honestly, I would go for an option that makes you feel not like jumping out a window, because that's kind of what that Oberon banner is for me. You may honestly be better off just biting the bullet and waiting until August, and then dealing with like simultaneous banners, which sucks. But like, you have like what, a 1 in 4 shot of getting Oberon, and a bunch of like mediocre to okay servants. Some of them are kind of crap, actually. I wouldn't do it. I would not take a 1 in 4 for Oberon. But like, God, not really a good alternative for Oberon. All right, chat, let's go. So, our wagers are 40% of you think I'll get Kiara, 22% say Tyra, 26% wants to go to the pits, and 13% of you think I'll get multiple SSRs. Let's see who's right. Let's fucking go. You Destiny order first, then cry when you don't get Kama or Summer Scotty. Yeah, good luck. Like, Himiko Chongmei's gonna send me 500 crabs? I don't need that many crabs. Damn. Come on, baby. Ooh, it's a slow burn of a roll so far, isn't it? What an absolute mess. Come on, baby. Bro, did I roll up? Did I do a normal roll? What is this? Oh, it's an Avenger. Oh no! Kagekyo. Okay, it's either Kagekyo or multiple SSRs. Let's see. No, it's over! Just Kagekyo. No new moon cancers. No additional moon cancers. What a fucking shame. Alright, Kagekyo wins. What an anticlimactic roll. Ushi Schizo, no! Alright, here it is. The bad. Lord Logris. Chat, let me start up the wager. Okay. Who gets new saber first? Skip Gang? Slow Gang. Skip Gang versus the EOS Gang? Shit, I should have thought of that. Good one. Alright. While that spins up. I can redo it? I'm too lazy. Too much of a shitter to redo it. When you have a new saber, it's in Nasu's contract. It's in Takeuchi's contract. We need to have X number of saber faces every year. Okay, chat. Let me look at my agenda. Been 28 months since Artoria Caster came out. They're not that common? No. Who was the last saber face that we got?
Cheating
common,
a
right?
baby.
Yeah, with 50 bits, Mystic. Finally got the saber that's on the face of the app. True. Kawakami? Yeah, there you go. Close enough. Double X Alter? Also true. Jeantron? I mean, she is a saber face. I suppose, yeah. See? We get saber faces all the time. Those aren't real? I'm sorry, Rio. I don't know what to tell you. It's like Shutter Island in reverse. It is real. Hey, speaking of Shutter Island, I've been getting the ending to that fucking doled out in like 1 minute shorts over the past week. It's very confusing. What PA level am I aiming for? Just one for the time being. We may go multiple. We'll see. I haven't decided if she's the sort of servant I want to go hard on or not. Honestly, the stupid Moon Cancer banners ended this morning. If they could have lasted like another day, I would have done that today. I would have been like, hey, every goal that gets met, I'll roll another moon cancer. Like an animal. But, alas, it wasn't meant to be. Just my luck that the moon cancer banners only rotated in on like the worst streaming days. Imagine Saber Ibuki, but a lot better. Fuck you. How dare you speak this evil to me. Looked at her skills. Let me take a look. Let's see. Charges on NP gauge every turn for 5 turns. 50%? I'm sorry, is that a 50% recurring battery? Charisma. Anti-enforcement. Party CDR? Okay, so if you use that, she's on a 3-turn timer. Oh, so she self-Oberons. Alright, see ya, Ghost Strike Up. Happy New Year. Oh, it's just for 2 turns? Oh my god! At level 10, that is a 2-turn cooldown. The fuck? Okay, AoE, anti-threat to humanity, stacking party attack. Okay, she has the saber buff, but it applies to the whole team. Yeah, okay. 20% party gauge. Party overcharge? Bro, what is this kit? Imagine if they pull out this unit and then EOS. That would be very funny. That's fucking insane. It's a crazy ass buff. Saber cute, but better fuck you. No, I won't accept this. They need a buffer. They need a buffer. You need to make her stronger. Ibuki, I mean. With overcharge, that means she could do Immortal Team? Yes, but I personally would not be very comfortable using a servant that goes to sleep for several turns, for consecutive turns, even if it is just 2 in the Immortal Team. But you could, honestly, right? With sufficient skill, you probably could. Is the 6-star Saber Ryo predicted all those years ago and learning with manga? Oh, the one we have to PvP for? Alright, get ready, motherfuckers. I mean, in a roundabout way, we kind of had PvP, right? They drop a bunch of raids that give faux pas. And you have to take as many of them as you can. Instead of being direct PvP, it's like Hungry Hungry Hippos. You just have to eat as many of the faux pas as you can. Listen, had I the pull, I would make a cartel, right? Where we just, like, settle on slowly distributing damage across all of the raids equally, so that none of them hit the kill threshold, and so that all the players that are too weak to one-term them have to do the shitty raids instead. While we farm all the faux pas. Little optimistic, though. Oh, Nightbot, that message is out of date. Hey, what's up, Jinky? Happy New Year! Man. Actually, where is it New Year in the world right now? I should look at my time zones. Might slow down a bit once we get into the Atlantic, but you know. I just think we're about there. UK and everything east of that? Ah, okay. First in New Zealand, I see. What? Let's do this. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see how many boxes I farmed, right? Let me pull that up. I'd already opened some boxes for QP reasons, but this was the score that I ended up with. I did have a little oopsie though, where I accidentally liquidated my tier 1 materials prematurely. So I'm missing a couple of regular foes and embers. Bit of a shame, but serves me right. But yeah, 518,833. 500, I believe. My total was about 1,000. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's check. Is my math off? Okay, it's a little off. It's like 800 something boxes. Should I say thanks to my third hand? I think you mean my third leg. That's what's been doing all the farming. When no one's looking, I'm just slapping the screen with it. Got bunny milk from Friend Point Pulls. Very nice. Yeah, I went super hard on this lotto because it drops, the ticket has both Reactor Cores of Dawn and also, like, Warhorse Horns. Both of which kind of suck ass to farm. I think I might just use the tickets to just deal with Warhorse Horns once and for all. Just super max them out. And then use whatever's left on Reactor Cores. Even though I need more Reactor Cores, I have to farm that node anyway because of the other drop that they have. I believe it's the bells. Lanugos, that's fair. Oh yeah, chat tomorrow. Over on Discord, I'm going to be showing Cinderella Grey. Season 2, Part 2, rather. As part of a movie night. You know, Luna go for a rerun? That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Let me pull this up. Give me a second. Actually, there's something I can do. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right. I'm going to go off the rails for a second. Yeah, I've been watching Slayers for this week's side quest. Pretty good, I like it. Hello, Syllable. Thank you for the Prime. Happy New Year. How's it going on your end? Yeah, I'm watching it subbed, although I hear the dub is pretty good for that one too. I think like Slayers probably has one of the most iconic looks of any anime. It is like everything people remember nostalgically about the 90s. As far as anime is concerned. Minigame's not enough time? Oh, ain't that a mood. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, that stupid Sigurd quest is back. Okay, I forget what the mechanics of this are, so I'm just going to do the stupid thing. Lady who voices Lena in the dub also voices Amy Rose. Really? I never knew that. Lisa Ortiz, is she the first or second voice for Excel? She was in Excel Saga, I think, right? I distinctly remember the first Excel destroyed her voice trying to play that character. Let's run Shuten Doji as the backup. Maybe not, actually. Alright, whatever. I don't have Cameline. Let's just do this. It was your very first crush. I see. I think the first thing I ever saw of Slayers was actually the movie. My favorite character so far is Naga which is kind of a shame because she's not in the TV show. But the cast is pretty good so far. The actual like character lineup in Slayers. Lost Universe? I've heard of it, never seen it, although I've heard the theme song, I think. Got a relatively catchy one. She's in the second season. Okay. What happened? Oh no, is this the one where I have to like sit on my ass? It's been so long since I've done these. Was literally just sit on my ass. I wonder if Tezcat can actually enable this. I should have tried that. Because Tezcat blocks out the sun, doesn't he? I don't know if this, like... Usually these advanced quests have some weird interactions. I think we're finally good. It's a shame I wasted all my buffs. This guy makes it up here right away? Ah, that'll explain it. Hello, Teal Smith. Happy New Year. What? Did I have to let him live? Oh no, what'd I do? Alright, hold on. I killed the waves so it progressed. Ah, how annoying. Alright, let's use Tezcat. Let's use Seiya. This one. The Argent Quest, Karna and Bima both have a bonus effect. I should try that. At the very least, it'll be funny. Okay, now let's just sit on our ass for a turn. There he is. Oh no, who's gonna die? How terrible. This monster just violated UK law. How could this happen?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。
What's the gimmick? Monsters need to stay alive when it's nighttime. Then that summons the real boss. Otherwise, they just respawn endlessly. Apparently.
アトルキヨビトルエーカトル遡るか命の源泉に来たれテスカトルミクトランパテスカトル
恨み晴らさでおくべきか。見るもなくないに高ぶるわ。
さ顔だ
堪忍だ。
思い出す呼び覚ませ始まりの世界ナウイオセロトルの黒いヒューファーストサムシバルバ
There we go.
終わったな戦士の例であれば歓迎するそれ以外はやり直しだ
Real Nugos. All for the collection. Oh, they don't have any of these for the, Oh, there's a couple of these I need to do, damn. They don't have any of these CEs for the Lost Boat materials, do they? Ain't that a shame. Alright, let's try Beema for this one. The more bullets? Oh, okay. I suppose that's something. I actually put away my Merlin. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, what I would do to have CL right about now.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Could go with some kind of overcharger. Oh, let's just try this and see what happens. I might not have enough charge here. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe I do. Let's go for it. Ooh. Yeah, we got this. Get his ass.
我が地に眠る風神の力よ今こそぶち目覚めろマルキーバイプトラ柔らかくしてから切る
Here we fucking go.
神聖領域拡大空間固定神罰執行期限全承認
忌々しい
切り刻む
酒のつまみになりてえのか
完全敗北よろしくね
最高のカードを君に
下ごしらえは十分だ
ハッピーエンドの話
ちょいと
をしよう
待ってな
Let's try it.
我が地に眠る風神の力よ
Done with 2x patch of Wua. For the Rome part of the arc would take so long. There's a Rome arc in Wua? Pretty cool. Oh, for fuck's sake.
壁もなく城もなく
My damage.
始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
柔らかくしてから切る
我が断固射抜け
My buffs!
それではどうぞ誘爆起動崩れおーっと
Hey, what's up, Vex? Happy New Year! Okay, resistant to Buster.
まあ
いいぞちょいと待ってな
ばらまきましょう
一直線にぶち抜く暴れちまいな
Ooh, I kind of need that charge not to go up any further.
狙わずとも
このえいえいカッティングスプレーシューえいえいおー
I really want to lock this. Yeah, sure, it's so swapping in Beebs wouldn't actually do anything to save me. Let's just deal with it.
よーしお城を建て
ちょ
ちゃうぞ
いいぜ
それはすべての傷すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
柔らかくしてから切るどこまでも登れ
It seems like as long as I hit him, his insta-kill chance goes down.
空間固定
So hopefully,
執行期限
Beam at least can tank this.
何をしたというんだい猫
Okay.
ってのがマシだっ
That's
た
a lot of damage, damn.
一旦落ち着くか
お願い恋に時間を
火を入れる
Let's fucking go.
下いいぜ遠慮すんな嵐の力よ
Got a mighty chain, I'll just lock that in.
我が手に吹き飛べマルティバーヨプトラ
Alright!
ごちそうさ
Hell yeah!
ま
You want the song? It's exclamation current song. Bima, if he's overcharged, his NP hits again. Or it has like a second stage. I suppose I should say. Sigurd has a shitload of effects to counter what you use to try and hit him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Draco does just shit on him because she has, I think she ignores his biggest two resistances. Let's just do that. I was going to use Squirturia, but I might be here a while if I do that. Let's have my backup here be Moriarty. Oh, too expensive. Let me run with a 4-star servant that can buff. He's not divine, but I think I do have one. Good enough. Sigurd? I don't think he's divine. Take a look. Oh, he's a divinity. What the fuck? Siegfried's not, so I just assumed he isn't either. But no, apparently he is divine. Man, son of a pudding. Oh! I may have forgotten something. Don't worry about it. We'll get him next time. Thank you for the 58 months, Nut. Your boss? If you have to pick the best Skitsu of 2025, who'd it be? Oh, God. Well, alright, we got a slight issue. It's okay, though. Check this out. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have run Jane. I don't know. I don't feel like I've had a lot of Schizopos. Let me see if I can find one. Despite being a generally worse year, I feel like 2025 was better in the respect of having fewer Schizo posts. Although some would call that a bad thing also. Yeah, okay, he gets that every time. I was going to be right back then. Yeah, I'm going to run the Onion Vampire CE. Versus would be nice. Actually, wait, let me check something. No, I suppose I can't count on that. There's some guy that thought you were cheating from the Daily Disappointment shorts. Was that this year? That definitely happened. But I forget what year that was. Ooh, let's take this one. I like this one. Actually, no, this is fine. Just go with this. It was this year? Fucking hell. It was in like June? Oh, okay. It was rough. It was pretty rough. I don't know if it was any better for you guys. 2025, not a particularly great year for me. Twenty 2025 just sucked. Half the year unemployed. Oh, jeez. History parts of my servant reviews. I'd like to do more, but like I think the time it takes for me to make them not shit. Kind of hard for me to justify a lot of the time.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。そこだな。
敵味方識別確認発動。はっ。沈め。
And a new servant? Yeah, it's Yamato Takeru. He is the Samurai Remnant Saber.
能力使用竜の血スキルことなし
燃えよベイバロンドムスアウレアよ砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス我が情熱は豪華のごとく存分に褒めよそして甘やかせ
All right. Easy kill, boys. Easy kill, easy clap. Oh, I should definitely get that ready for this Sunday. I need to fucking, instead of having Deeker happy. Oh my god, Remnants of Madness as the monthly ticket item? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh shit, there's 2 hours of half AP remaining. Chat. Mayhaps I should do a little grinding. It might honestly be a good opportunity. We got this, boys. Let's go. I'll just use the same team I've been using for all this other shit. You know what? Let's liquidate. I was gonna switch games, but... Oh, actually, I need a gotch. I need a gatch. Shit, sorry, I've been keeping you guys waiting on that front, haven't I? Let's rock.
愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべてが可弁となりマーラシューニャター
Okay, I remembered something. It wasn't a schizo post per se, but there was a comment thread on one of the videos where I just talked shit about IBO. Probably the Sugatani one, honestly. Hold on, let me see if I can go find it. And listen, I'm not gonna call you a schizo for liking Iron-Blooded Orphans, but I will say you have very bad taste. Say what you want about IBO, it's got cool mechs, yeah, like Mobile. Mobile. Oh, actually, Salt showed me something that fucking gave me an aneurysm. Hold on. It's gonna take a second for me to get all these into PNG form. Or rather, to get them all into my computer. It was that series graph thing. Okay, so this was how people received Turn A Gundam. Rating by episode. Supposedly that red episode was a recap episode. But look at this. Okay, now this is what people thought of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Look at how many green, look how many dark green episodes there are. In that second half. People watched IBO Season 2. And while every character they gave the remotest shit about was being unceremoniously gunned down in the streets and or acting like a fucking the biggest idiot on the planet, they're like, oh, I love it. I love eating shit. It's delicious. Oh, bro, remember Hashmal? Or however the fuck you say its name? It's so good, right? IBO Season 2 is so good. It's like, what, 3 episodes out of the entire thing? Oh, also, apparently they really like Gundam Seed. Like, holy shit. Yeah, listen, no one that ever talks, like, says good things about IBO Season 2 ever talks about how they really loved the, like, first, like, what, 10 episodes? Where the idiots from Earthbranch are getting jerked around by, like, the most suspicious man on the planet. And just getting railroaded into fights that they have no business being in, and no one ever questions this. And meanwhile, everyone in space is like, oh, I hope Earthbranch is doing alright. Review / roast of subscriber analyst / mal profiles? That'd be interesting. Although I will say, I'd like to, but I feel like my own, like, anime viewing tendencies are sort of clustered around a couple of years. Right? It's like around the 2010s. Like, I want to say the late 20-aughts and like mid 2010s is when I was the most active watching anime. Kind of am today, but I don't watch like seasonal anime right now. Not often. Also, Teal Smith, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs! Hey! Clawing your way up that leaderboard. Now you're in 5th place. Which I believe is just shy of receiving the grand rewards. But that's high up there. Galen Mosa, that's the fucking guy, yeah. What did they call him? They had some sort of name for him, like the Dandy Gentleman or some shit. It's like what Julieta called him, I think. I forget. Oh yes, there are rewards. Hold on. Let me pull them up. For the end of the month leaderboard, there are actually awards. I could remember where I put them. The Bearded Gentleman, thank you. Is it this one? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so both for the all-time leaderboard and the monthly leaderboard, I have a bunch of rewards. For the monthly leaderboard, first place in either category, subs or bits, gets a complimentary goal. Full goal, doesn't go on the on the bottom bar or anything, just fully met. Second place, half goal. Third goal, movie night, or third place, movie night. Fourth place, half movie night. Fifth through 10th, Chaos Wheel Slice. And he has a stream? Fuck me. Chat, do we watch the stream? Maybe we should. I'm sorry to delay the fucking Logris rolls even longer. I swear to God, it's not, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to jerk you around. Alright, let's fucking watch it. Fine. Let's watch this shit. Oh, it's 16 minutes? Alright, we have time. Hold on, let's switch over to JP right now. Alright, we got time. Let's start catching. Hold on. Out of the way, Jam Project. I've got you to do. Skip gang? Alright, I'm not gonna fall for it this time, Moldy, but I will remember that there's a skip due. Alright, slow roll. Is that Saber? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Saber.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Saber 2. How many Saber class Sabers do we have? Like, if you mean Saber, then we have Saber Lily, Saber Alter, Original Saber, and Lord Logris. We count her. What is that? Yo, when can I get this in my Uma Musume? Ah, Cursed Prosecutor, thank you for the 19 months renewing my tithe. Ah, I gratefully accept. What's the new servant's name, guys? End of Service Chan. To introduce our new glorious chapter in FGO. Epic of Service. Alright, Moldy. Skip is in. Let's go. Oh, what is that? Helena. What is spooky Helena? Also, Xando. You got it, Xando. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, it's still going. Oh, there it is. Look at that mash. Wood. All right, Xando with a skip. Let's go. Alexiel, I have seen that picture. I think Rio showed that one to me. It's quite funny. All right, slow roll. No dice, Xando. F go, more like F stop. How about F do not pass go? Do not collect $200. Let's F go to the polls. Go home. Let's see if I have that image. F you. Oh my god. Here's the thing though, we already have Fate Unlimited codes, which is really close to that. Cause its acronym is fuck. This a rockin' and a poppin'. Ooh, a Lancer? Who is this? Valkyrie. Okay, dissolve. Hey, dissolve, here's your cursed catalyst. Actually, wait, let me wait till this roll ends. No, guys, I got it. They immediately end of service FGO, but they keep the servers up and they let you log in every April 1st. The April Fool's event is that you can play FGO again for 24 hours exactly. Xando, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, first of all, dissolve. Here's your cursed catalyst. Go away. Go away. Fucking love this, dude. All right, teaspoon. Skip roll. Normally I do the bit rolls first, but I think I'm gonna need this. Oh, we got fucked. All right, let's go again. Xando, your turn. Oh, weird username. Ooh, no dice. All right, we're username. Let's go. Oh, God. We've been getting hosed. All right. Fidel with a skip. Oh, wait. I think I fucked up and didn't do it. Hold on. Maybe I did? I don't remember if I hit this button or not. No, I didn't. All right. Oops. Here, I'll hit it this time. There we go. No dice, boys. Slow roll. Slow gang. You have an in. Come on, baby. Oh, shit! Did we do it? Yes! Slow gang! Oh, slow gang. Here, I'll give you your points back, Zaytronic. Well, the skip anyway. Slow gang steals it. A lapse. A momentary lapse. And slow gang steals a night march. No fancy effect? Listen, only beasts and moon cancers get fancy effects. Unless you're Summer Kiara, in which case you may sometimes just lose yours. For no reason. Alright, chat, you know what? Actually, wait. I should wait till this roll ends before I say that. That's not a smart thing for me to commit to in advance. Come to think of it. There she is.
サーバント・セイバー、ロード・ログです。政権の導きに従い、召喚に応じ参上した。これはあまたの王の結末。あまたの叶わなかった理想が修練した姿。故に名はなく、騎士の時代、その象徴として戦いに臨みましょう。では、改めて。
Another saber face for the collection? Oh my god.
汝が私のマスターか。
Oh, yeah, she did it. She said the line. I think. We got her, boys. All right, I'll be right back. Then we can prep. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Let me set this up. Give this a go. FGO NA. Ah. Okay, let me set the volume for this. Oh god. I have too much shit on this computer. Okay. Check out Steam. I will shortly. Wait, give me a moment. Juggling a little something at the moment. Oh, sweet. This is good, right? Did I do it right? Hold on. Why is the crop on this so flat? Give me a second. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go, boys. 2 minutes. Till showtime. Early coin? God, why would you want that? Sounds terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. All right, well, close enough. Close enough to the correct resolution. All right, I'm just gonna put that on mute for the moment. Nothing quite like YouTube waiting music, huh? They're announcing end of service and just dumping 2 years worth of events into a single month. That would be really funny. Terrible, but very funny. All right. Here we fucking go. Two years worth of events came out with a glopping noise. I'm sorry, guys. FGO is ending. Now we'll just rerun Go West once a week for the rest of all eternity.
Section director of FGO.
Come on, quiet.
The year is almost over. I hope everyone is enjoying the season. I'm here today to present our New Year's tradition, the FGO New Year's campaign. First up is the first 3 days of the New Year login bonus. The login bonus will run from
Yo, give me that
8 p.m.
grail,
PST
dude.
on December 31st until 7:59 p.m. PST on January 3rd. These are the items that are available each day. Once again this year, New Year's special panel missions will also be available. Clear each mission to uncover a panel and receive exciting rewards.
His audio, I think it's the room
Five summon
that he's
tickets,
recording in.
a immediate command code,
It's like an untreated
and
room.
more. Open all the panels to reveal the full illustration. Special New Year's versions of
Like it's a
daily
is that
missions
an actual brick room or is that a green screen?
for limited
Either way,
time, daily
whatever room he's in
rewards
is
will
just
be
like
doubled.
just straight walls right now.
In addition, you'll get 30 leaves of evocation and 1 stargazer's teapot when you clear all daily missions.
Occasionally are
This
alright.
year, 2026 New Year's limited material exchange tickets, which can be
Yo, I
exchanged
need
for
them
more
lamps.
valuable rewards than the usual exchange tickets, will also be available. On to the next topic, the Start Dash login bonus and Wizarding Master login bonus. For limited time, the Start Dash login bonus rewards will be increased. If you log in on a total of 14 days, you can get up to 132 cent for someone's worth of rewards. It's a great opportunity, so if you have friends who don't play FGO, try inviting them to start playing that game. For masters who have been away from the
Play my game!
for a while, the returning
Play my
master
game, chat.
login bonus will award various items, including 11 cent
New FGO players?
summons,
It's not entirely out of the question, although I don't think it's
if you
happening
log
this
in
year on
for
NA.
14 days. Next up, the New Year's craft essences from previous years will now be exchangeable for 1 rare prism each. Last year's craft essence will also be added.
Why would I
so
get
claim
these?
a copy if you haven't yet. I know you are all waiting for the news.
I
about
recommend new people the
in-game
game? I think I would.
First up
If you're looking
is
for a
this.
gacha game,
For the first
FGO has a
3
lot of
days the
bullshit,
campaign, a new
but it has
gift
one advantage
login
that
bonus
very
of
few,
30
especially new
cent
gachas,
codes
have.
will be available.
There's no weapons
This
gacha.
year, we'll also be giving out
If you roll
a
if you roll
new
Black Grail, that's
fortune
best in
login
slot for like
bonus
99%
on
of
the
characters.
First 3 days of the campaign. Each login bonus will include 10 million QP and 1 or 5 items based on your fortune for
And I'm gonna be real with you, they kind of just dump
Alright.
you with like a
Let's
crazy
take a
amount
look
of
at
quartz,
this year's
for just
guaranteed
doing basic
summon.
shit.
First, let's go over
Also,
the
your
basics
daily
of
requirement is like
guaranteed
what, 10
summons.
minutes at most,
The
unless you're
guaranteed
doing an
summon
event and you're like
costs
progging an event.
15 paid saint coins, and is guaranteed to include 1 limited time 5-star servant. Each user can perform this special summon only once. The New Year's 2026 guaranteed summon will also award 1 holy grail. The New Year's 2026
Also remember,
guaranteed
you can
summon
upgrade your
is
Garbo units
divided
into higher level
groups
units,
by gender, and
even though they still
further
might be
by
Garbo if you
noble
pick someone like
phantasm
Jekyll.
type and effects. 29 groups will be available.
My conspiracy
These
theory
are
is
the
that
servants
FGO has
eligible
that,
for the 29
has that patented.
different guaranteed summon
You're not allowed.
options.
You're
The
not
New
allowed.
Year's 2026
Other gacha games are not allowed to make their
guaranteed
their
summon will
Garbo
be
characters good.
available starting today, December 31st at 8 p.m. PST. Each user may perform the guaranteed summon only once, so choose your group carefully. Next up, is
Single
the
GSSR.
ongoing social media campaign. If you can get the New Year's campaign related posts on our official X and Facebook to a total of 20,260 combined reactions, we'll distribute a New Year's limited craft essence and 20,260,000 QP to all masters. If you haven't already, please help out with a repost or unlike. The New Year's 2026 campaign will start today.
I had to start all over and
December
what I know now. I would
31st
absolutely pick
at
FGO over
8
anything, Oyo.
PST. From here on, I'd like to share some important news about the main story next year and beyond. The next chapter, Audio Code 2, will be released in spring 2026. Next, I want to announce the requirements to participate in 2026 swimsuit event ahead of time.
Wow.
To participate in next year's swimsuit event,
Oh yes, the summer event where nothing
you
goes
must
wrong.
have reached Audio Call. I also have a preview of the servants who will be appearing in the event. For now, take a look at their silhouette. Please look forward to the exciting new meetings. And
Whoa, who could these
challenging
servants be? I've never seen them before in my
that are
life.
Waiting for your
Oh my God.
event. In 2026, FGO's journey to the final objective will continue. We have plenty
I
of
bet Kwakwa and
campaigns
Hisui are there.
planned to help you progress through the story. So keep an eye out
Stop
for
right there,
those.
criminal scum.
It's
If you
Pikachu!
haven't reached the most recent
Hey, for the 50 bits,
chapter
Anders.
yet, I hope as many masters as possible will join us on the final journey. Finally, I'd like to give you a look at our schedule for the first half of 2026. They each have various participation requirements, so you
Yo, where's
want
Samurai
to
Remnant?
progress in the main quest in time to join in. As you know, Fate Strange Fake will be training in North America starting January 2026.
You don't get it, fucking
We
no!
have some exciting campaigns in the works for you.
This isn't how I
Please
wanted
look
to
forward
have more time to work on the
details
videos.
in the video news. That's all from me. Thank you for watching. I'll see you again in 2026. And as always, please continue to enjoy FGO.
歩みを阻む
Hey, is this gonna... Oh, there we go. There we go.
サーバントセイバーここに
Yeah.
馳せ参じた力なき者汝も力となろう
Is that the Yamato Takeru no Mikoto? Wow. Oh, that's it? All right. Thanks. All right, hold on. Put this away. I didn't think it would just end like that. Cool. All right, hold on. Go away. All right, chat. I'm going to do a bad. Should I announce it now? All right, fuck it. Chat. Up until JP goes bankrupt, I will, if we hit another goal, I will roll for another one. Retiring? I'll never retire. VTuber announcement? No, that's a little ways off. Sorry, guys. I'm Fino Tyson pre-debut. I've been pre-debut for 5 years now. Pregnant? Dude, Twitch held that message. What? Do they know something I don't? Oh, sweet. Hey, guess what happened on NA? Oops. I may have been trying to have the third arm. Sorry, third hand. Do some strengthenings for me. I command spells? Fuck that. Yeah, sorry. Apparently I'm not very dexterous when I'm slapping the screen with a third leg. I got a limited amount of time. Gee, you know what? It's BB lit. You have a third leg. Well, you see, the reason is that if Melt starts causing trouble, I can like pole vault myself, either towards or away from danger, right? Like I have to match her stature, and the only way I could do that is with a stilt of my own. It's like the power pole. Our Logos rolls? Oh, we got one without too much difficulty. I don't think we. Well, I guess reloading wouldn't have been an issue, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, sweet. Thanks for whiffing the charm on the one enemy that mattered. I fucking hate. I hate using commas so much. I hate using this comma so much. Does Kama's charm whiff often? It's more likely to whiff against enemy servants, unfortunately, just because a lot of them have debuff resistance, like magic resistance even. Goon, 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 goon. I think it's bullshit. If you turn on subtitles, it'll say zoom, 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 zoom. Like she's turning into a car. Going for that Decepticon chic. Spishtar, my Spishtar is Bond 10. I ain't doing anything with her. And I really don't want to use Ibuki because Ibuki is a unit I'm gonna be using for a while. Yeah, sorry. Let me burst through these strengthenings while they're on discount. Although, what I got here. I really should just give Kama the lore. I can have an even start. But you know what? I have Summer Street. No need for that, right?
カーマルーパーストラ。これが夏の魔王の美しき武器。入れよ、なんかわかんないやつ。ちょっと。
Fuck! Oh, I switched to Black Rail. Fucking comma.
一緒になら。どうですか、マスターさん。私のアデ姿は。もしもーし。
It did matter. It did make the difference. Shit! Oh, it's a terrible hand, too. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Fine, I will command spell. Woo! Behold. Yes, this is the face, the taste of despair. The forbidden technology and the forbidden technique. We're also on the docket. I got some other games in tow, although FGO's phase ending is kind of pushing me towards doing this at the moment. Yeah, I got other games. My original plan was to do other games for most of the day. The current structure of the stream was not my intention. I think I should level her scale up just to save myself some time. You know what? Maybe I can make something happen. Let's see. I was actually also thinking about maybe finishing Somnium Files tonight. Because I think I left that game with like 20 minutes left on the clock. But we'll see about that. Sengoku rants on stream? That may be difficult. I think I may get banned if I do that. Oh my god, Kama. Look at that damage. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Fucking servant. The things I do for loops. I have the world's greatest Ibuki. But I can't even use her right now because I gotta do this. Alright, here, let's do this. Alright, let's sack a lore. Price of victory. Oh, I actually got enough. Got enough for one of our pen skills. That's nice. Let's level it up while we're here. Why the fuck not? Yep. Okay, that's a problem. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should say forget Lord Logris. Who's on an NA right now? It's just Durga, isn't it? Chat. I'll roll another Durga if we hit a goal. I'll do it. I'll get the Durgy Durg. Is the sale still going? It is, isn't it?
Present for you.
Here with a 20! Tier 1 subs, Strong Mai. Ah. Durga is what gets the spirit moving, huh? Very well. New Year's NA Gacha servant this year. For NA, it's Takeru. Samurai Remnant Saber. Yes, thank you very, very much, Strong Mai. Heal ya. The main character of Garzy's Wing. Oh, sorry, Gazy's Wing. Hey, what's up, Epic? What, are you wearing a wire? Hey, boss, is there a way to automate FGO farming so you can multitask yet? Nope, never heard of it. I don't think I should do this note on stream. I think I might have issues if I do that note on stream. NAGSSR, it should be after what? They said they're gonna have maint, right? No, is that Nikkei? Oh wait, no, I think Nikkei already had its maint. I forget if NA's having maint tonight. Either way, it should be after either reset or maint. So, fairly soon. Is that Logris? Oh wait, it's Gastoria. Bleh. Ba-da-ba-da. Do I know about Dunmine? I know it's a Tomino project, and I know it's the one with all the insectoid mechs. That's really all I know about it. I know it's like part of a saga that like where like Dunmine and Garzy's Wing take place in the same world. That's really all I know about it. Someone in Dunmine is unironically named Short Weapon? Jesus! What do you do to deserve that? Oh, Shot Weapon! Sorry. Oh, how do I Shot Weapon? Oh, that's more understandable. Listen, that's like a classic Tamino name.
怖い私見てる見てる堕落な楽しみですね
Boss is projecting me things I would never.
どう
I'll have you know my weapon is quite nimble. It's like gay bulb when it's defying reality. Strike its target. That's how I tap the screen from such an extreme distance.
完璧なフォーム難点です溢れ出る魔王パワー
一斉にも投げしねえ行くぜ悪いな
だな一緒になら恋を飾るは花の冠真夏の夜に堕落咲きカーマグーパー
大したことはねえな文字ど
勝ちましたじゃあそういうことでそそくさ
Oh, beautiful lamp. Muramasa really went. Touch me not, I am chaste. Oh yeah, let's do Salters. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of this dinky, weak-ass damage from Kama. He's driving me nuts. Let's go with some real firepower. No, let's not do that. She's already bond 10. It's literally the only thing stopping me right now. Unfortunately, unlike JP, my NA... whatchamacallit? Melu is very weak. I could do the Raikou, but the problem with Raikou is that I need to run the backline package. I'm not really just gonna Ibuki this. I kind of don't want to. I have better things to do with Ibuki than do this week strengthening quests. No, I don't think I have a better option. All right, never mind. Back to Kama. If I want to min-max my party cost, it has to be Kama. Ain't that a fucking shame? Arc it? I could arc it. Honestly, could arc it. Maybe I should. Oh no! I'm using an art servant because that lets me run Jufu. That's right. My smell is NP1. She'll do even worse. If she were at like, and if they were both at NP5, I would take Smelu over Summer Kama, but Ushi it? Oh god, I'll take forever though. The bust of my ass for NP5 on NA? That sounds terrible. That doesn't sound like a great use of my money. I'll have 50 stars. Dude, I'm just waiting for us to get a piss take event on JP. We're due for one. Oh, who queued this up? Ah, oh, now here's a good song from a very bad anime. Oh, Fidel did. What I call a conveyor belt sushi place? Sushi looping? Saber Wars 3. Oh, let's go, dude. Anime is so fucking bad. It's very memorable, but very bad. I'll beat it. Girlfriend? I'd love a girlfriend. I don't know about you guys. I actually like girlfriends. So I don't have to fucking farm.
第三宝具展開カルトリアーバ味わいましょう知らせ剣断の呪詛運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ面倒果てに愛がないとでもたまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン
So if you know, you only get more grill fronts with farming. Ugh. Didn't stand them until we had the recent one on NA. I like them much more. I think the presence of mobs, like generic mobs and girlfriends, was actually an alright thing. I don't know if it's like a strict improvement, but I think it was fine. And if I go Kaon or domestic girlfriend, oh, Jesus. Oh, it's your birthday month? Well, listen, I gotta let the birthday boy pick. Although I will warn you, the schedule for January is, I think it has one free slot on it. If I had to pick between Kaon or domestic girlfriend, I'd probably take Kaon. Because then I could say, oh yes, I know that reference. That reference to Kaon. Yes, I understand it now. And fucking anime boomers will be like, oh wow, you watched Kaon, I remember that. If I tell someone I watched Domestic Girlfriend, I don't think that'll impress anyone. I think people will just be like, why? Oh, hey, Faust, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. How you been, good sir? Extremist, white nationalist media, Kaon. We should watch Juni Tyson at some point. I don't know who here has not seen Juni Tyson. You need to see it at least once. Especially if you're a big fan of Nisio Isin. I think it's very important that you see this. It is his magnum opus. It is the most I've ever enjoyed watching a Nisio Isin anime. There any relation to Fino Tyson? No, no connection. I enjoyed Kizumonogatari? I did. But it's also not indicative of Monogatari's style. It would be like showing someone like the sickest fight from Soul Eater and then actually telling them to go watch Soul Eater not. Which coincidentally is just Kaon. So we come full circle in one ray. Recommend Bunny Girl Senpai. I think Bunny Girl Senpai is a lot more palatable in general than the early parts of Monogatari. So I'd probably recommend Bunny Girl Senpai over Monogatari. Is that the sequel? Man's calling Soul Eater not a sequel. It might be a little too generous. It's like a spin-off. Like a really shit spin-off. Have I watched Oriyumo? I am not. Let's see. All I know about Bunny Girl is that the MC's a schizo. I think you mean awesome.
みんなついてきて怖くない？よーい魔王ね。今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます。知らせ絢爛の呪詛戦いですか。ま思いやり
There's a sequel to Soul Eater? Yeah, I think it's called Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. It has all the right words.
夏の花の矢めんどくさいからまとめてどうぞ。はあはあ次は何して遊びます？
Alright, have a good one, Zaytronic. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Alright, Chad, I got a question for you. What is the shittiest anime you rewatch? On any kind of like semi-regular basis? Like, let's say once every other year. Or like maybe like once every 5 years. You know what? Maybe once every 5 years is easier to say. Prison School. Robotech? Okay, I guess that version might count. DBZ, Onaijitachi, Elven Lead, DXD. Ooh, that's a spicy pick. DXD, oh, that's 2 DXDs. Gundam Seed. Oh boy, you watch all of Gundam Seed? Only Samurai 7, but a single episode only. Okay. Monster Rancher dub. Oh, man. Gundam Wing. Ooh. Sorry, Vampires. Sekirei. Man, oh, man. Oh, Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Hell yeah. Let's see, shittiest anime I rewatch on a regular basis. What would it be for me? I don't really rewatch a lot of anime. Oh, no, you know what? Milky Homes 1. Milky Homes 1. I think it's the only anime that qualifies. It's called Milky Homes Trash? I called Milky Homes 1 trash, which it kinda is. Milky Homes 1 is like, it's like the Realm Reborn of Milky Homes. You have to go through it to get to the good shit. Can't believe Feathers is the Stormblood? The timeline may have shifted a little bit. Fidel, what would you say is actually you're the wrong person to ask this. Never mind. I was gonna ask you whether you think Stormblood or Dawn Trail is better, but I think given that you actually enjoy Dawn Trail, maybe maybe you're not the right person to ask that.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。美しき欲の花。よーいしょ。コツコツ。コツ。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。やだな。知らせ。絢爛の呪詛。もうお任せあれ。と。
Expansion in the doghouse right now is Dawn Trail. Oh boy. You would say Dawn Trail is one above Stormblood. Fuck me. Oh, is Lost Word not EOS yet? Sheer power of style. It's kind of sad, too. That is a game where my desire to play it is completely and overwhelmingly counterbalanced by the fact that that is not a game that I ever want to play. Like, the game part of it. Additional VSCs? I haven't decided. I'm sort of just freewheeling it tonight. My original plan was to actually swap around games. But I'm on the clock when it comes to these SQs. So I kind of want to blow them away while I have the chance. The interludes I'm okay with waiting on. I'm not super in a hurry when it comes to those. And it just started night? Yes, sir. Like, dude, how many games let you pick your own voice acting, but, like, it's not different languages? Like, they hired multiple voice actors to play the same character, so you can go with whatever you think fits your image of the character better. Like, that's cool as shit. That's like, above and beyond in the style department. You know what's a better bullet hell mobile game? Fucking Azure Lane. Oh yeah, I think the Christmas event in FF14 ended today. Did any of you guys play that? I thought it was alright. Honestly, I think that POV segment where you're like working the stalls and stuff, I think it's cool. I think stuff like that is neat. And I kind of wish FF14 like had that going on in more than just like a single zone for its cities. Also, apparently I never actually finished the Endwalker patches. I think I'm like I think I'm at the story segment after I do all the fights for it. But because I never actually finished Endwalker, technically, it wouldn't let me get one of the visitors. Dude, one of my like plans for today, it didn't work out because I have so much FGO related shit. But one of my options for today was to actually do like a Gacha grand tour. Where like every hour or like, yeah, probably an hour. Probably wouldn't be half an hour. I'd like switch Gacha games. Like, oh, let's see how this one's doing in 2025. Gacha GT, yes. Step into the Grand Tour. Grand Tour, Grand Tour. I thought about it, then I was like, would chat really watch me play, like, I don't know, stumble through, like, the Limbus again? Like, the early story of Limbus, or, like, the fucking, the Pinaconi patch stories in HSR. I'm like, probably not. Pinaconi's really good, even the university. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the part that I'm on. It'll be really funny if I loaded up HSR just to keep doing the fucking Fate event in it. Actually, there was something in HSR that I think you guys would get a kick out of. Well, good news is we've actually churned through a lot of these strengthenings. That's nice. Oh, yeah, let's do Brutomonte next. You know, chat, I've been, like, thinking about picking up more Gacha games, but I think the biggest obstacle for pretty much all of them, except for whatchamacallit, what's that fucking game's name called? Except for Uma Musume, is that, like, I just don't want to sit down and read a long-ass, like, story setup. It might not even be bad, but it's just, like, I don't want to sit there and read this shit right now. Like, I think it's like one reason why, you know, I have such an easier time sticking with Nikkei, is that if I want to wait till the last morning of an event to read the story, I can. Nikkei stories tend to be very short, unless they're like multi-part, like fully voiced stories, which are a thing, but they're not like, your average event is not like that. Spark farming is a huge waste of time. Yeah, Berrigan. For me, the issue with Uma is that I just really don't want to do a career mode, much less 3 in a day. Or I guess 2, now that you can, like, multiply, right? Current UK event is voiced. That was one thing I was thinking of doing today. Reading that event, because I think we can get access to everything except the epilogue, right? Unless there's a hard mode, which there might be, actually. But we can at least read part 1. I was thinking of doing that. I haven't read it yet. But it might be a rare chance to actually be current on it. Agree Cap Christmas comes out on the 5th? January 5th? Why? Why didn't they release Ogre Christmas on Christmas? Was that 12 hours before the Scorpio Cup finale? God damn. You're speeding through everything at the moment? Oh, I suppose. Take what's fair.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Lack of a skip button deters you for Genshin. Light Sentry, I don't play Genshin, but I know what you mean for like HSR. Although they added one for HSR. But the big problem I had is that like I don't want to I actually want to like read what's going on, but I also don't want to sit through characters like posture at each other while the text prevents me from skipping to the next line. Cuz sometimes I just want to load the next line so I could read what's going on, but like I don't know, what's your face? Like, Mart has to finish her whatever animation she's on. And so there's like a consistent like 2-second delay or something between a line starting, and you even have the option of speeding it up. That's something I really dislike. Paimon repeats everything you just heard and then spells out the obvious. There's no subtlety. Oof. That's a shame. There's a character I've had my eye on recently from Genshin. She's the one with the small hat. She wears blue. Light blue hair, I think. Forget her name. Verena, that sounds about right. Oh, what is this damage? Jesus Christ, comma. You think Genshin has a good starting patch, all things considered? It's interesting. Why am I farming with Kama? That's because she is the least shit generalist arts attacker that isn't at Bond 10. Or that I don't want to reach Bond 10. Which is awfully specific, but I actually am trying to Bond level right now so I can get a pen skills. Like, my Smelu is NP1, can't farm. My Space Ishtar is Bond 5, can't use her. My Summer Yuki, I don't want to gain Bond uncontrollably right now. Your gachas in 1 hour for NA? I believe so, Ryan. It should be at reset. Okay, Doman actually gained a level. Let's see. Yes! Okay! Let's fucking go, boys. Alright, so there's no possible way I can actually get his third pen skill. Unless I either overbond him or... roll more copies. So I'm gonna swap him out. Okay, that's Doman taken care of. Let me see who's next on my list. Come on. On. Karen. Karen or Tiamat, depending on their NP level. Tiamat, I think, actually has enough to do stuff, so I'm not going to use her right now. NP2, yeah, it's fine. Can fight, like, Moors with her. What's my Karen at? NP1, yep. Karen will do. You know what's fucked up, chat? After all these years of imprisoning, freeing, rolling for Taiga Fujimura, I do not have enough servant coins to actually unlock Taiga's third append. After all these years. Rolling for the fucking story log 3 stars is suffering, isn't it? In prison slash free Taiga? Alright. She's probably free right now, but I can put her in prison. G-man. Why are these health values so high? Holy shit. Where's his limit? I had to roll 4 or 5 extra copies of Izo and it took a few 10 rolls? Oh, that sucks. I think my Izo and Nagayoshi turned out alright. For whatever reason, Taiga is like the one servant, the one low rarity servant that's like been bedeviling me. That and Sugetani and Theseus, but that's a problem that'll solve itself in time. The Taiga issue won't. No, we're getting there at least. You know what, chat? In the name of speed, I'm gonna do a bad. I'm gonna do something that I really don't want to do. Let's go, turbo time. Oh, I forgot to imprison Taiga. Oops. Taiga is free.
やめたい。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
You know what I kind of want to do? A part of me wants to just wait until the daily rotating banners happens before I start going apeshit on the higher rarity servants. But I feel like that's just kicking a can down the road. And that won't necessarily work out in my favor. When I realize that, I don't know, like all of my assassins are at NP1.
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛さあ当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Ooh, a lamp. Why is there a moon cancer in Tamamo's node? That worries me. The fuck kind of moon cancer is Tamamo picking a fight with? Probably Jinako? You're probably right. Alright, let's check Tomalancer. Oh! Oh, that's who it is. Okay, interesting. It's quite a lineup. What moon cancer isn't out there picking fights? Jinako. She's not out anywhere. Listen, Jinako's the definition of a homebody.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり
Remember when like 100-something K Skeleton King was like a really hard enemy back in the day? And people would run like fucking K-Scope Scott to zero them out. I forget. Let me check the health values on Strengthening Quest 1, or sorry, Hunting Quest 1. Dan's interlude? Dude, who here fucking fought the stupid Robespierre ghost? From like his entire health bar. Instead of just insta-killing him. I may have done that. At least once. Insta kill? It's definitely the more advisable way of doing it. Used Ash? Ah. Over the old flex, huh? The ghost comes back? Was it in Jailter's event? I forget.
そうなの？夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさい。
K and K also had like a node with a bunch of ghosts that had a comical amount of HP. Because you're really just meant to AoE them down with Void Shiki.
Jack, そうなの？夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげで
It's funny that Daeon's interlude, having a giant HP boss, is more noteworthy than anything they do in Agartha. True! I don't remember anything like Daeon does, besides cross-dress. Although I guess when you're Daeon. No such thing as cross-dressing. I also don't remember Astolfo doing anything. Aside from, like, flying face first into Helena's UFO. It really does feel like your allies in Agartha are kind of fucking useless, huh?
やってやるぞやってやるぞ面倒面倒知らせ禁断の呪詛やだな戦いですか
できてそう夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Frigzilly was annoying, he was. That chapter fucking sucked. I don't know if it's the worst epic of Remnant, but it's definitely bottom 2. It probably is the worst one, honestly.
白兵戦行きます
じゃ適当へそう夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて
Shimosa, yeah, I really don't like Shimosa. I think people initially like Shimosa a lot because it's got Musashi, it's got Muramasa. People were waiting to see Shiro in the game for the longest time. They kind of give it a pass for that reason. You got that fight with Kojiro at the end. That's kind of cool. But it's the fucking moment to moment in Shimosa is so needlessly long, slow, and tortured. And the interludes with old Musashi are completely unnecessary. They really don't add anything to the story. Do we get another source of Opals down the line? We get the raids. We have the JP raids, although that's a ways off, and you'll definitely have enough to get like a couple of servants worth, especially if you like no life farm. But it's I think there'll still be a major limitation going into the future.
頑張ります期待しないでくれると嬉しいです特別応援面倒面倒知らせ禁断の呪詛早書きですよカルウェナ早書きですよカルウェナ覚悟誇りにかけて
Yeah. Salem, I'm kind of whatever on, but I think Shinjuku was very good, and if we're counting it, I think Seraph was very good. I think Shinjuku is probably in like top 10 Main story chapters so far, at least for NA ones. Oh, Happy New Year, Echo Striker. Actually, where are you at where it's the New Year for you? What are you, in the middle of the Atlantic? Oh, hello, Gamaza! Hey, Happy New Year!
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて
What you up to today? South America? It's not New Year's yet, though, is it? Not even New Year's yet on the East Coast. Unless there's like a different time zone that's ahead, South America. In Argentina it is? That's crazy. All right. Never knew that.
ちゃんと適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
As a congrats on your 120, Trungmai.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Wait, if I had to pick like my favorite chapters so far in FGO for NA stuff, I would say number 1, Avalon Lefay, number 2, how the fuck do you say it? Nahui Mictlan, Lost Belt 7. Like, easily those two are the top. If I had to pick a third, I'd probably say Lost Belt 5. They have like 3 bangers pretty much like back to back to back. Number 4, I might say Shinjuku at that point. And if I had to pick a 6th, I'd say Babylonia, maybe. Seventh, maybe Lost Belt 1. After that, it's just kind of a shit show. Trom, yeah, I think Trom would be good to put at that point. Hey, Grimson, Skydeath! That's the New Year 7? Oh, you mean Logres? Fucking overpowered. By current servant standards, she's overpowered. Also, thank you for the tier 3 sub in the 45 months. 50% recurring party battery plus party-wide charge refund on NP is a little strong. US John can't be this strong. They made her too strong. She's strong enough to kill the game. By my command spell Saber, destroy Fate Grand Order. Lost Belt 7 is very good. I like it a lot. But yeah, for the back end of the ranking, I might say like Trom, then maybe Paper Moon. I don't feel great putting Paper Moon in the top 10, but I think it might actually fit there, unironically. Oh, actually, Solomon. If we count Solomon, Solomon probably is better than Paper Moon. Weird take. You like Oku a lot? I don't think there's anything wrong with liking Oku story-wise. I think it was a perfectly okay story. Perfectly fine story. Maybe not an all-time great in my book, but I think it was fine. Nothing story-wise that is offensively wrong about it. I think rank ups, yeah, the discount period ends in like 40 minutes, so I'm kind of doing up bad and just grinding them out on stream, which I really shouldn't, but lack of foresight on my part. Paper Moon was just kind of okay until the end. I think it was a fairly uneven chapter. but I think what kind of helps it to stay fresh is just the specific characters, like the cast that you're dealing with. Like I think as with a lot of things Shieldere related, Bluebeard takes up way too much screen time, which I dislike. Like they could have let him just die the second time around. But I think like the specific characters that you're working with in Paper Moon kind of help to keep it a little interesting. Like, you know, you got, well, I shouldn't say. But yeah, you got a fairly interesting cast, I think. Even if they aren't necessarily used the best. If anything, I think the weak element in Paper Moon is the Masters. Like, with one exception, right? Aside from Rider's Master, I think they could have done a lot more in that department. I feel about Lost Belt 4. I fucking hate Lost Belt 4. I think Lost Belt 4 is the worst Lost Belt by a significant margin. Because they try to do a lot of the same shit that was already kind of tired by the time they got through Lost Belt 2. Because Lost Belt 1 and 2 kind of have a vaguely similar formula. Lost Belt 2 is another fairly weak one, in my book. I think the fact that, like, the climax with Surtur in Lost Belt 2 is pretty solid. But I think by and large, it has way too much overlap with Lost Belt 1 to be like an all-time great. And Lost Belt 4 kind of leans into those elements, even though the setting is different. And I think that kind of makes it tedious to read through. I think it kind of doesn't help. Because this was before they started really making, like, the story support units, like, strong. I think up until Lost Belt, like, before Lost Belt 6, your mandatory story supports would kind of be garbage. Sometimes. A lot of the time, often, actually. They'd be, like, underpowered or their CE wouldn't do anything. And, like, I think Lost Belt 4 has the biggest issue with that. Because Super Karna is not even remotely close to being a match for Arjuna. Like, not at all. He's, in fact, an active impediment to your team building. And you also see stuff like that with, like, Canis and the Demeter fight in Lost Belt 5. But I think Lost Belt 5 I'd give a pass because it's a much more robust story. Also, I'm in trouble. This is an irregular formation node. Let's see. Someone put in the Discord the other day mentioning how Scotty was introduced in year 3 of the game. Just to drive home how long Arc 1 versus Arc 2 is. Arc 2 is significantly longer. I honestly think the Lost Belt era hit like the sweet spot in terms of the time between story chapters. Even though I think some of the early story chapters are not particularly good. Like, I think Lost Belt 1 was fine, but I think 2 and 4 are kind of bad. 3 is okay. And, like, it doesn't really hit its stride until 5. And then it just fucking takes a big ol' shit in its own pants in Heian-kyo. But, like, let's set Heian-kyo aside. I think if I were to name the worst chapter in FGO relative to its, like, in terms of how unpleasant it is as an overall read, I'd be tempted to put Heian-kyo at the bottom. Not because it is, like, the worst chapter word for word, because there are, like, shittier, like, more undercooked chapters in FGO, right? Like, you think of the America chapter in Arc 1, right? Where they introduce, like, 5,000 characters for no reason, just to kill half of them off immediately. and then you just kind of run around like an idiot while everyone just spins their wheels. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Or Septum, where it's just like that but on a smaller scale, and everyone just jerks Nero off the whole time. Or, you know, like we talked about Agartha. Agartha fucking is terrible. Just with how much redundant dialogue, how useless the characters are that you are stuck with. Anko's rated number 9 best chapter by JV players. I hate them. JV players love Heian-kyo, they hate Grail fronts. They hate tower events, evidently. I don't actually know if they do. I think, like, survey-wise, Grail fronts were pretty unpopular in JP, right? I don't actually know if tower events had the same reception. They hate reruns? I don't know why. There's nothing forcing them to play the fucking rerun. Just let the reruns go, right? Like, you have to either let the reruns go or have an archive. Literally either of those two options would solve, I think, one of the bigger issues in terms of like how it just feels like there's so much shit in FGO, and like once you either miss a fight or like do it, it's just gone forever. You can't ever like test new strategies or catch up on stuff that you missed. I think instead of having something like evocation, right? Evocation is nice, but it's a band-aid for like a structural problem with the game, which is that they just do not give you any sort of, like, outside of a small number of enumerated exceptions, FGO does not give you a good way of like playing old content that you either missed or you just want to go into again. Right? Like, you could do it for Oku, you could do it for Seraph. If you really want to for some insane reason, you could do it for Imaginary Scramble, but like, why? I'd be fine with the archive too. A lot of games have a functioning archive that are just as old as FGO. Grand Blue Fantasy has a functioning archive. You could play the first fucking event they ever released in Grand Blue Fantasy. It's there. It's not very good, but it's there. They even have crossovers that are permanent. Also, it's a browser game? It's a browser game, but it's one you can play on your phone, even if it is a browser game. I don't think it being a browser game is like some, like, you know, like, good reason why FGO wouldn't, like, can't have something similar, right? Like, Grand Blue Fantasy is a vertical game that people play on their phones, for the most part. Right, like only psychopaths, like only no-life psychopaths like the ones here, including myself, like would actually like regularly and consistently play Grand Blue Fantasy on PC as their main mode of playing it. Give the 50 bit Sanders. That is some of the early FGO singularities were compared to other chapters that in FGO. When that shit came out in 2015 compared to other Gacha games at the time, it was pretty much god tier writing, which is why I think they should rewrite early singularities. But the main character is what I said, Ritsuka. That's a good turn. Or hey, here's an idea, right? If they're worried about the game ballooning out of control, what they should do is they should release either a PC client or like a separate app where you could just be like, okay, here's my code or here's my accounts, right? Use some of those. Just unlock everything in the game and let me play it. Just have an archival version of FGO for like people that want to fuck around with old shit, and have like the live version. Even that I think would be a very like clumsy solution, but it would be a solution. So I'm not gonna say FGO's early writing is like good, but the standard for mobile game writing at the time was yeah. Have you guys ever read the early stories for Grand Blue Fantasy? They're not very good because both games kind of had a similar issue where they felt the need to justify random encounters. And so every conversation, the second it starts going anywhere, would be railroaded into, oh wait, we gotta fight some wyverns first. And like FGO had that issue too. Where like like in France, right? You see it a lot in France, where characters would constantly justify like why they're fighting so much crap. Final box count, I had 500,000 or so tickets. I haven't liquidated them yet, and they're partially open, so it's kind of hard for me to do a count at this specific time. But I ended up in somewhere in the ballpark of 800 plus boxes. 800 to 900 is my guesstimate right now. It's her, the Gorg. If they made a new game of what I want from FGO 2? I don't even know, honestly. I would hope that they don't make a 3D action game. That's kind of what I'm hoping they avoid. So I think that's one direction where it really, like, listen, they took their shot with FGO Arcade, they missed. Like, give it up. The first time you're able to use farming help, quote-unquote help for the lottos, so you're able to get a pretty good amount of boxes for once. Very nice, yeah. It's a lifesaver, isn't it? Although I ended up not using mine as often as I thought I would. Because I kind of kept falling asleep before I would put it into long-term running mode. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, not the end of the world. I managed to get quite a bit out of the event nonetheless. Enfield, that's the Arknight's action game, right? Oh, you know what'd be fucked up? I want FGO 2 to be a MOBA. Can you imagine a visual novel MOBA? And I'm like, well, what could you do with a roster this big? Make it a MOBA. League of Heroes. Throne of Legends. How would that even work? It's a 5v5. The masters are implicit. You just pick a servant and go. I think the one caveat with that would be that the class distinction wouldn't actually matter. Like, it wouldn't actually matter whether you play a berserker or like a saber or whatever. Although, honestly, a battle royale where it's just 7 masters, like, imagine 7 masters, you have like X amount of non-combat time, where, or no, it could be combat time even. Like, let's say for the first 5 minutes of a battle royale in Fate, you just run around the map collecting catalysts, right? And you have to weigh the power of each catalyst versus the likelihood of it being there, the likelihood of it being contested, like how likely enemy masters are to try and kill you if you go for it. And then you summon a servant, right? And like based on certain factors, there's like RNG, right? Like say certain catalysts can summon any number of servants. Like you get a splinter of the round table. It could be any of them. But if you steal like the fucking sword of Kusanagi, right, then you're guaranteed to get like one of 2 servants. That sort of thing. And then, like, the masters, once they summon their servants, have to, like, manage their 2 characters at the same time, or it just swaps to the servant. But I feel like managing a servant is probably better. And I guess the longer you wait to summon a servant, like, you could sort of weigh the, like, whether you can hunt for a better catalyst versus the fact that if a servant slot is occupied, like, you cannot summon it. Like, let's say you have like the sword, like Sword of Kusanagi, but like there's only 1 slot left and it's assassin. You just fucked, right? Because that catalyst cannot summon a valid assassin. Like that sort of thing, I think would be very interesting. Also, hey, how's it going, Mizaki?
You get dick because you are a follower.
Welcome everyone. What you up to tonight? For me, I'm doing these strengthenings before time runs out. Ooh, did you end up hitting the GSSR? Anything good? But yes, welcome everyone. Happy New Year, or happy soon to be New Year. But yeah, we were actually talking about the viability of a Fate MOBA. Sorry, a Fate Battle Royale. How do we work Gacha into this Battle Royale? Costumes. Sell cosmetics. That's one thing I think FGO could actually do to make more money without pissing literally everyone off. Oh, you're saving the GSSR. That's fair. Hey, Breaker! How's it going, my dude? Yeah, listen, you sell cosmetics, right? Cosmetics for the master, cosmetics for specific servants. Oh, can you imagine in a game with like 300 plus servants? You have to get the cosmetic for the one that you want, and those cosmetics go on rate up. Like, let's say you want the swimsuit costume for Artoria. Uh-oh. Oh no, you keep rolling. Oh, what is this? Oh no, you got one for Serenity. Oh, you keep getting the hazmat suit common skin for Serenity. What's up with that? Oh, guess you better shell out for the good stuff. I think if they had, like, say, an Overwatch 1 style cosmetic system, they could easily get away with that, even with a tremendous pool of servants, right? Like, let's say getting duplicate cosmetics lets you eventually build up progress to just buy the one that you want. I think people would fuck with that, just because the deal has gotten so much worse over the years. Smaller boobs cosmetic for Passion Lip. Oh, listen, if you buy that, What they do is they line you up against the wall. You get a knock on your door.
Hey, そうなの？夏が来たりて限り揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
The CCC costumes? Oh my god. I think you'd have to change the age rating for those. Overwatch 1 wasn't sustainable. I disagree. I think that at its peak, right, Overwatch gave players two options. Either just fucking spend time, just grind out all the cosmetics. If you play the game, like, constantly, you could do it. Or, if you're busy, just pay up and get the cosmetics you want. Eventually. Right, like, I think that actually helps strike a balance. You have that option. Like, not all of your player base is going to be, like, grinding it 24/7. I think if they had a mind to, they could have kept Overwatch 1 system going. Right? And look, I'm a little, out of touch when it comes to where Overwatch is right now, but last I heard, Overwatch 2 wasn't exactly popular. At least not compared to Overwatch 1. Right. I think it probably didn't help that they made it super obvious that, yes, you, player, were getting screwed. So that Blizzard could make more money. Like, just blatantly getting screwed. Like, the cultural cachet of Overwatch 1 was so strong that they could have easily merchandised that shit till the end of time. Because they had the Holy Trinity, right? They had appealing character designs, fun enough gameplay, although I certainly had my gripes with it. And, like, attractive cosmetics. Like, that trio was a pretty, like, a compelling set. Right, over time, though, character designs got a lot more hit and miss. Hit or miss, even. Who queued this song up? Oh, thanks. Thanks for using it. My hero. Right, like you get worse value for your time and money spent playing the game now. I think the lesson here, like, because we see FGO like go into dormant periods and then just jump out of nowhere with like, oh my god, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, Mathis. Also, oh no, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Ah, shit. All right, you know what? Fine. It was my fault for taking too long. I'll allow it. I will allow the current goal to... Yeah, okay. I should have re-rolled it. I said I was going to re-roll it at 7 p.m. and I failed to. I fucked that up. Now it's on my... Now it's on my plate. Yeah. I should have liquidated. Oh, but thank you! Gentlemen. Give me a second, sorry. Got a little cramp. Mathis and weird username. Thank you for the subs, guys. Alright, Gal Guardians. Met on 12/31 by weird username. Across the finish line. Alright, now let me add in one of my own. Okay, chat. I'm gonna float some options to you, and I'm interested in hearing what you want to see the most. I'm not gonna make it a poll because polls can be rigged. Even the ones that aren't rigged aren't necessarily a great indicator as to what people will actually go for. Okay, Fate Extra CCC final story, and by final story I mean a playthrough that leads into the final story because of the way that's structured. 2. Pokemon Moon. 3rd, Kirby Air Rider Zerk Royale.
You get dick.
And 4th,
because you are a follower.
Milky Holmes Act 2 movie night. What do you guys think? Where my home's at. Xena, poll or something? No, there's no poll. The poll doesn't tell me shit. The poll tells me who has the most points. Listen, when it comes to deciding what goals are, the poll's completely useless. Didn't tell me a damn thing. There's like zero correlation between the result of a poll and the odds of the goal that gets voted on getting met. None. Pro tip, Kirby? Alright, thanks. Thanks, Elsa. Ooh. You know what? CCC, huh? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Whoa!
Run! カービィエアライダーズファイナメル
Thanks, Moldy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Democracy tells me nothing, but bribery, that tells me something. Shit. Remember when Twitch was good and you can use bits on polls? Yeah, I do. That was a great time. unironically, right, aside from matters of taste, those were the most accurate polls I've ever had.
Elementary, My Dear Watson, Eric Wire, Moriarty
The
de.
1000-bit CDN. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being dragged in a couple of directions. Shit. Ooh, Milky Holmes, huh? That's not the direction I was intending on taking this, but... Oh, fuck. Fino. Shit. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's go. You got it. What do you mean to be a date after today? Fuck you, Twitch. Or I guess in this case, Streamlabs. Milky Holmes Act 2. It's like Sky Chase Act 2, the good one. Actually, it's probably a bigger gap in quality between Act 1 and 2 of Milky Holmes. Oh, Miyokutsu, that reminds me. Once for a movie night, we watched the Persona 3 movies, right? And they did something fucking insane, which was they swapped the placements of Battle Hymn of the Soul and Burn My Dread. So it was Burn My Dread playing for like 20 minutes straight. It was the most annoying fucking thing. That is not a song that was meant to play for that long. I should watch Persona Trinity Soul? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure it's a good anime, right? I'm on to you, Master Dongs. I know your secrets. I know your strategies. The fuck do you even fight in Karen's quest? I'm in the house like carpet. I was gonna put bits for it to not be Milky Holmes, but Twitch took a bit of time. Listen, no one's actually put subs towards Milky Holmes yet. If you do it, I'm willing to break the democratic system. Listen, it's the last day of the month. I gotta pad my numbers. I have no shame. I have no scruples or morals. Whatever it's the 30th or the 31st, or sometimes the 29th. I will commit evil deeds. Listen, whatever I'm doing... Oh yeah, I need to roll for Durga. You're right. You're right, Anders. Shit, hopefully she doesn't leave at reset. You know what? Let's go. Hold on. The second this quest ends, we're doing it. She does? Okay. Let's go turbo time then. Or, why Durga? Because I have needs. You know what? Let's go. Persona 3 Trinity Soul is so corrupted that I accidentally posted in Rio's chat. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. And you responded to it as if I did it in this chat. Well, luckily for you, there was a Trinity Soul hive mind. Someone else also said, I'm in the house like carpet. Alright, let's go. Alright, Karen can stay where she is. I don't want to do that quest right now. Let's go, boys. Oh, hold on. Let's do this, actually. Alright, chat. Check that out. My Turbo Durg. We're going fucking hyper speed on this shit. 5 minutes, plenty of time. Let's go. Oh, you hear that? You see that? I'm gonna raise the volume. Check this out. Oh! Fuck you, Fran. Alright, another. Dude, look at the loading on this. Oh, there's something here. Alright, boom, check it out. No, faster. Yeah, see? Check it out. Assassin? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There's no time for subtlety. Let's do this. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. It's a rider? Oh my god, what is this? The gang's all here. It's still going. Oh my god, okay, hold on. No time for subtlety. Chat, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Oh, cope scope! I got this. Don't worry. See, servant. Check it out. What the fuck is this? Suna. Okay, I could actually use one. Unironically. Another. I actually need more for Suna pens. We've gotten like a gold on every spin so far, haven't we? Oh, never mind. We broke the cycle. I shouldn't have said it. I spoke evil into this world. Nope. Another wash. Faster! I can do this. I can do this. Stop it! Give me a real servant, you stupid gacha! Jesus Christ. Super skip? No. I won't allow it. Stop it! Why did he give me all the 4-star CEs now of all times? Fuck off! Oh my god, hold on. Do singles, fuck you. Okay, you know what? Fine. Turbo time. Let's go. Can I do it? What do you got? 2 minutes? Less than 2 minutes. Why do so many Sakuras today? Fuck you. Astolfo? Oh, heavens feel, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, I got this. I can do it. Fucking stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna do it. See? Check it out.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Okay. We let it ride. There's no time for more. We let it ride. No! Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. Well, so much for the Durg. Gotta get my more Logris now, or...
Every single missile hit the target!
Or Anders. I have another idea. Thank you for the 50 bits. Bro, that sucked ass. I don't think I've ever seen a pack squandered in such spectacular fashion before. Can't fucking believe it. Got scammed. Two-back squander, true. True and tragic. Get out of my fucking way. Stupid menus. All right. Let's go. Ooh, daily disappointment. Hold on. All right. You know what? I'll let this run for the moment. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's see. Curse Catalyst requests. Who we got? One from William Billy, one from Echo Strika. Oh, nice. All right, William Billy, here's your Curse Catalyst. Stay in your lane. Also, I never imprisoned Taiga. I just realized I never did imprison Taiga. Okay, Echo Striker. You need one for Cuckoo or Tiamat? I actually do have one in mind. I need to find it, though. Fuck, did I flip this? Fuck. Oh, if only I'd renamed these. Maybe I could do it this way. If I just search .gif, what happens? Does it freak the fuck out? No, it doesn't, although that is quite a lengthy list. Jesus Christ. Let's see. God, it's all so small, these thumbnails. Can't see shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Having a little difficulty. Where the fuck did I put this image? I lost my mind? I should know where this is. Oh, I found it. Here's your Cuckoo Catalyst. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? Beholden. Oh no! Somehow. Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline NTR drama. To roll with the one for Saber Medusa or Tenelco, just based on average quality of banner, taking no servant levels into account, Curb, I would say Tenelco. Also, Moldy with a Cursed Catalyst. What does Moldy want? What do you want, little boy? Oh, you want the Trunk Sisters. Oh, very, very good. What the fuck kind of catalyst can I give for the Trunk Sisters? Also, it's past Christmas. Why am I Santa? Alright, well, there you go. I'm already dead, so we don't need to worry about in-blood marriage. Huh? Not exactly Trunk Sisters, but you know what? I think it's close enough to how they operate in Fate. Alright, Curb. You want a catalyst? You get a rando catalyst.
Boss, I have a conundrum. You seem gonna roll for one of the Ptolemaios banners for more. NP levels the problem is which one? For the one, I have NP1 of the Shady Priest with name of Tesscat, while
You made it too long. Sorry, your calls were cut off by the operator. Promise the arts one you have NP1 of the Shady Priest with no test cap. Buster one you got none of them. Buster one you none of them. Hold on, let's take a look at the Ptolemy banners real quick. Actually, before I do, let me take care of this order of business. Hold on. There, she's been imprisoned. The job is done. Also, Blue Note, Curse Catalyst. You got Tiamat and Canis. Very nice. Alright, Blue Note, here you go. Why? Keep yourself together, Senpai. Okay, let's take a look. You said you're looking for the Ptolemy banners? No. There's no fucking way you take this banner over the other one. Absolutely not. Where's the other Ptolemy banner? This one's better. You definitely take this one over the other one. 100%. Even considering Constantine's buff, I would take Tezcat over... over Constantine. Alright. Another one. Alright, Hills of Gold. Jesus Christ. Alright, demands. Do anime girls dream of 3D guys? Now I gotta decide which banner I'm gonna go on. Ooh, that's a hard one. Lady Avalon Catalyst, try this one on for size, bro. Oh, crap! This was this bitch's goal, to eat on my dick and drain me of my fighting will and dignity! He's planning to suck my magic powers. What kind of hero would get such a disgusting idea? Are there any banners that won't give me a USO? I think there are, actually. Because I don't actually, go NP5 on a lot of servants. Get Takeru on the first multi. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, hold on. Before I continue on the Takeru rampage. Shingen. Well, I can't win with that banner, but I can't lose either. No, this one's a catastrophic banner for me. This one's not... Actually, this one's bad. I already have Tezcat. That one's no good for me. This one, I believe, is no good for me either. NP5.
Hunger. Beware, coward. Run, run, run.
I rolled WSSR Summer Castoria. What? Here have some victory bits.
Congratulations, Mystic. What the fuck? Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh yeah, this one's a terrible, terrible value for me. Pretty much any banner that has a Ride to Servant is one that I can't roll on. Ooh, sorry, Beebs. That's no good. Actually, this one might not be terrible for me. Himiko, yeah, Himiko and her Super Bunyan, as it were. Alexiel, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Oh my god. Oh shit. Honestly, I might do this one just for the memes. This one gives me guaranteed good value, but I also kind of don't need it. Oh, God. Wait, how many Zerctorias do I have? I have 2 of them. So I have our MP6. No, there's no planet where I do that. Shit, man. Alright, Happy New Year's, mans. This one might not be bad for me, honestly. I might do this shit banner. Because right now I'm looking for value, and this actually gives me fairly high value. Although... No, I'm doing this one. I'm doing the Medusa banner. Unless I can find a better one, we're doing Medusa. Yeah, I think there's no reason not to. Actually, it's a way better banner than the other one. Yeah, you know, we're doing the Medu banner. Alright, chat. Let me put up the wager for this one. Who does main get on the GSSR? Medu Saber. Okuni. Wangina. Bazette. Multiple SSRs. Alright, chat. Wagers on. Let's go. In the meantime, let me do a fadeaway Gatch. When I return, I will magically be face to face with Yamato T. Did I do it, guys? Shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, Hero has a Cursed Catalyst request. Let's take a look. Also, Feel Good Dragon Dragoon. Hey, thank you very much for the 62 months. Oh, 52 months, rather. Happy New Year, Fino. What I missed so far. P.S. Wish me luck. Rushi goes in. Hey, best of luck. What'd you miss? You missed the JPGSSR, some ill-conceived roles, and many other tiny, tiny, tiny bits of misfortune. Alright, here, let's do this. You know what? Instead of Yamato T, I can fulfill my obligation another way. It's time, motherfuckers! Oh yes, behold. Let me just screen cap this before I forget. Old Ogress. You want old Moriarty hero? Let's take a look. See if I have anything Moriarty related. Hero. Good news. I have a Moriarty catalyst. Here's the bad news. Oh shit, dude. Boss Y? It's what I need, right? You got two Takeros and two multi-CDM? What the fuck? Very, very nice. Oh, Gold Servant, come on. Show me Saber. Bail me out where NA failed me. Archer? Oh, it's Tomoe!
Pum, poco, din, dim, pon, din, ding.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. A lot of double SSRs tonight from chat? Yeah. Surely I'll get one too, right? Who wins a hypothetical rap battle between Yamato T and Ice-T? Ooh. I mean, I feel like Takeru has an unfair advantage, because he can just blast his fucking water laser to punctuate his lines. I feel like that gives him a tremendous advantage. Alright. Skip roll. Oh, you're planning to Grand Saber Takeru? Oh, he is a solid choice. Oh, fuck. Luck has deserted me. Catastrophe is all that remains. Aww. This is terrible. Oh my god, it's like 3 minerals in a row. Oh, I fucking lost my sentence in the middle of that. Oh, finally a gold servant. Alright, surely. Ryder? Don't be him. Okay, it's still Brynja. We're safe. There's another one. Man. Come on, baby. It's a servant. Is it a saber? Show me saber. Show me saber. Lancer? Oh, Percival. Hey, do me a favor, buddy. Fetch the king, would you? Alright, let's do another. Lancers are weak to sabers, man. Okay. This time for sure. Wrong class. What is this? Zenobia this time. Dude, it's like a general pool jamboree tonight. There's another one. Oh, it's Lobo. Come on. Bro. There's another one. That's another servant, right? No. There's a long pause for no reason. Bro, what is happening here? Ugh. What did I do? I don't know. Apparently it was something heinous. My luck has deserted me. It's because I bitched about FGO not having an archive. They pulled the lose switch. Now I'm getting hosed. Bad fortune. You know, that reminds me. There was a Blue Archive event where the lotto was drawing fortunes, like New Year's fortunes, and there's one where you would like open it and immediately shut it. It'd have like fucking dark energy coming out of it, and I'm pretty sure it says curse. That's what happened to me. I opened that. Putting a curse in like a New Year's fortune thing would be... That's evil as fuck, but it's also funny as hell. I'm getting absolutely hosed. Finally! Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. NP2 Logris. We did it. My obligation's complete. Hey chat. If a goal gets met, I'll roll the Takeru on the spot. Surely this round will turn out better for me. Oh, Ryo with a very, very nice number for his raid. I'm shocked that you didn't send 67 people my way. But you know what? 69 is much better. Hey, welcome everyone. I'm actually about to do my GSSR. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's see. What is the wager this time? 13% of you think I'll actually get my desired target. 30% suspect Okuni. 14% think I'll get Wangina. 22% of you think I'll get Bazette, and another 22% suspect multiple SSRs. Let us see. Oop. Have I looked at her or leveled her animations? I have not, actually. Come on, baby. Show me Saber. Gold Saber. Gold Saber! Please, I need sabers today. No casters. No casters, just sabers. Please. I can't look. Why so many riders? Oh, it's because, yo, listen. It's a prelude. I'm going to summon Rider. Rider with a capital R. Okay. A little worrying. Oh, long pause. This may be it. Come on, baby. Show me the magic caster. No! Oh, I mean, fine. This is an acceptable result. It could be worse, but right now Okuni Gang is in the money. I don't want her, though. I didn't want Okuni when I rolled on this. I wanted Medusa, damn it. There's still a chance. Multiple gang can still win. You got Ptolemy. I mean, on his respective banners, it could be worse. Wait, that was a pause. That was a pause. It's a gold servant. Turn gold. Fuck you. Oh, yes, CDN. Thank you. That's the one. Hey, chat, I have a cursed catalyst for all of you. All right. Well, why are there so many Ushiwakas on this? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Do you guys see this shit? Bro. That's grody. Alright, well now I need to decide something else. Here is Mistake. Pay out? No, I'm gonna sit on it just to spite you. Alright, Okuni Gang. It is yours. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Sumo. Blessing of Sumo. Alright, who do I want on Mistake? Can I even roll on this banner? I do actually have enough. Oh, and ironically, I might do this one. Yeah, the only one I have here is Melu. That could actually work out. Actually, this might work too. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, I actually have enough rushes. I legitimately have enough rushes. What about the Beeb? Yeah, we're good. Sufficient Beebage. It's not good. Oh. Oh, I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. Holy shit. Unless I can find something better. I'm doing that one. Actually, I think that's the one we do. We're doing it. We're hitting it. We're tapping that shit. Hey, what's up, plushie? Thank you for the 28 months. Imagine not going for Koyan Peak. I don't need... Listen, I can't stand the idea of having more Koyan Light in my life. Okay, who does mistake? Get on the GSSR. We have Ash, the Savior. We have Arquaid. We got Tiamat. And we got Kukul Khan. Alright, chat. I'll give you 5 minutes. Rock that shit. While I'm here, I may as well give this a little love tap while I'm at... Oops. Oh, god damn it! Hold on.
You get dick.
I keep forgetting to put the double options. Alright, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, it's Ash, it's Arquaid, it's Tiamat, and it's, what's her fucking face? Who's the other one? Fuck. Kukul Khan. Alright. There. Who does mistake get on the GSSR? I did it right this time. Oh, so hold on. What was this business about leveling up? Leveling up Logris. Probably should. You lost every single vote so far? Oof. See your animations and stuff? Oh. Well, we got a little time. Oh wait, not here, I don't. What's up real quick? Am I doing this thing? Are you supposed to MP1 Tiamat? Not very. Right, like alter egos don't exactly do a shitload of damage in the first place. Certainly not that one. At MP1, it's pretty miserable. I'm trying to think of, is there a single alter ego that does a crazy amount of NP damage at like NP1? I want to say no. What is this, Sword Kia? You want to challenge the Musashi crown? You got it. Musashi. Musushi. Do you happen to have her Bon CE? Because that is relevant. If you do, I'll give you a couple of minutes to put one on. Next one over? Oh, okay. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE. 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5. 2,500! That is, in fact, a spicy Musashi. Hey, what's up, Lenny? Thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 65 months. How's it going, my dude? Happy New Year! Or at the very least, happy soon-to-be New Year. Alright, so let's see. That was Zortkia. +1 on the best serving contest. ESR got you the last couple of coins. Very nice. Oh, it's in about 20 minutes for you. I get you. That is a spicy Musashi. Let's see where the poll is going. Sorry, the wager going. Most of you think I'll get Ash the Savior. I certainly hope Mistake gets Ash. But honestly, I'd be happy with pretty much any of these pulls except for Tiamat. I don't really need an NP1 Tiamat. Doesn't really do anything for this account. Which means I'm probably getting her, but you know. Well, another Valentine at least, right? A bunch of your crowns never had their points updated when you grab them. Do you know when or what stream you grab them in? Because I can go back and check if you have an inkling as to which one. Another possibility is that you got Alan Smithy, but I don't believe that's the case for you. All right. Chat, it is time. Let us see. What shall be the source of Mistake's glory? Hey, it is a servant. It is... Yeah, couldn't be. Kiyohime! Don't look at her. Don't think it. Don't say it. Uncanny Sakura. It's only Kiyohime? Disgusting. Ah, here it is. Oh, Mistake, of course, gets the rainbow treatment. Yeah, Arcade Gang, you are in the money, boys. The Moon Cancer comes to me. Alright, it is either Arcade Gang or multiple SSRs gang. course, Fino gets a moon cancer. You say that, but I was fishing for moon cancers on JP earlier and got jack shit. It is just Arquade. Alrighty. Arquade gang. Number 2 gang, you take it. It is all yours. Get all that FP, yeah. Mistake maybe in some distress on that front. All right. Yes. Chat. My offer's still on the table. If, God forbid, actually, wait, what is this? If, God forbid, another goal gets met tonight, I will roll for Takeru on the spot. On main. Oh, these all unlock sequentially. Never mind, I'll leave them alone. Alright, with that settled, I believe that is my FGO related business. Taken care of. So, now let's do some bads. Alright, let's do a small bad before I get into a big bad. I will be playing this game very briefly. You'll recognize it. But I won't be staying long. What happened? Why is it so small? Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, there's something I could do in the horse game very briefly. I don't maintain this game regularly. I log in like once a week. But I did have something. What, 6 gigs?! I kind of wish they would release Ushigozen immediately, but I know that's not going to happen. Because if they did, I could like have my cake and eat it in terms of getting her to 120. Also, hey, Babis, thank you for the 68 months. Roll haunts. 6 gigs. They said 6 gigabytes. All right, well, I guess this might take a little time. Hold on, let me load something else. Thanks, Uma Musume. You fucking... It's a fucking game. Gozen's first banner for Samram. Isn't she the only new SSR for that one? She should be. Unless I'm mistaken. Because Takeru is his own banner. Ushigozen is the other SSR. Or is the actual like main SSR for Samram. So barring any banners that are like return banners, that should be the one. Close up FGO. Maybe that'll make my download a little faster. Okay, that's running. Close that. Close mistake. Let's close up shop on NA. Alright, chat, we do this in a different order than I intended. Hold on. Let me just change my category real quick. This is Nikkei, the world's greatest ass game. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, here she is. Heavy Arms Snow White. Let's grab all these. Oops. Alright, here we go. No wager, we just go. Why is she called Heavy Arms? It's because her arms are heavy from all the food she's carrying. I don't actually know why. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Oh, we got one. Pilgrim! Oh, baby, come on. Yes, we got her. Hell yeah. Very nice, we got one. Let's go again. That's a spicy Snow White. Oji-san challenge is on. You got it. Oh, you get a gold. All right, that's good luck. Let's see how good the gold you get is. Tetra. It's Rupee. You get that breaker look. All right, Taboo. Your turn. All right, Taboo. Oh, you got both. You got both Mika and Bellorta. How horrifying. Yeah, next up to bat. We are looking at nope. Mika snuck in. No dice. Oof. I don't know how many I have left. Can't be that many. I think the belly dancer's skin from the Cancel the Raven version is ever gonna become true. I mean, they made the content. Surely I think they'll find a way to recycle it. Maybe they'll make it a pass skin down the road. Ah, one copy of Snow White. Oh, what is this? So I could take a GSSR for a pilgrim, huh? Oh, step up recruitment? Oh shit, I should have done this. Oops. That's the one I should do. But before I do that... yeah, let's just go for this. $85? Fuck that. Ooh! Well, we got someone. Come on, show me Elysian. Merciless! Oh! Yes! Just what the doctor ordered. You know what? I'll take it. Mihara, good. Alright, hold on. I need some gems. I need gems so I can do the step up. Jesus Christ. Oh, special recruit pack's up. That's a good one. All right, 1 second. Ah, here we go. Only 100 times the street value. All right, we got it. See how deep we can get. Maybe I can pick some up from the outpost while I'm at it. We'll scrounge. We'll do a little scrounging. Just a little scrounging. Oh, shit. All right, Snow White, I'll read your story later. Pinky promise. The 2026 from Shifty? What do you mean from Shifty? In the mail? Probably. I'll open my mail on the regular. Hey, where's Mihara? Oh, there she is. All right, let's do this. This will get me another from the weekly missions. Some more gems even. 200, I think?
What's a paladin?
300 even. Not bad. Thank you for the 50 bits, Kalanos. Hey! Happy New Year! Alright. Do a step up. Don't want to spend more gems. So I'm gonna be a little conniving. Okay, 1500 gets us step 2. Dude, people are already shooting off fireworks where I am. Ugh. Nothing on that one. Okay, now we need 2K. Shit. I can get something from here. Does this give anything? No, not that I need. GSSR selector? Oh, for, hold on a sec. For the step up? Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's do this, though. Shit. Okay. More. Happy New Year, Fro. Hey. Oh, we got something. Pilgrim, please. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Yes, second copy. Very nice. Happy New Year, Sunset. Okay, I need to get some more gems. I could definitely scrounge some gems up. Alright, this will be the fastest way for me to get some. I could just buy some, honestly. Maybe I should. I don't like that idea, but it may be faster than me doing this. Hey, Happy New Year, Quawar! And Happy New Year, that guy, Chu. Oh, I lost track of my mouse. Where's my mouse? $100 on the $100 to get 15 rocks in the custom package. That's beyond me. I couldn't imagine. Got him. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just do it. Oh, I should have held that. Oh, I think it works out. Kind of tanky motherfuckers, aren't they? I don't think I can, like, rush the boss on this one. Alright. That took care of that. Oh, I should have saved my gems. But I got Bloodlust. Or it may have just been Lust. I could do Tribe Tower for more. That might take a little time, though. Oh. Oh, sweet. Free stuff from Shifty. Alright, how much gems will I need to actually do this? This will take 5,000 total, so I need to find 4,000 somewhere. Actually, why is the costume gacha thing showing? Surely they wouldn't extort me for a costume gacha on top of everything else. Son of a bitch. No, I got 20 days. You know what? I'm gonna let that stew. I'm gonna let that stew. I'm gonna punt that problem to future me. Oh, packs all suck dick. Am I seriously gonna do the step up? Step up might honestly be like one of my better options here. Ooh, how bad are the raw dogs? The raw dog gem packs. Ooh, 20 bucks. 20 bucks gets me 3K. That means I don't have to find 1K of my own. I do have the first purchase bonus. Honestly, I might go for that. Because I'm definitely not actually going up this step up ladder. That's not a thing I'm doing. Yeah, alright. Let's do it, bad. Actually, you know what? Let me get the higher one. I'm gonna regret it, but I'll do the higher one. Just because it saves you all some time. You don't have to watch me grind.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh, money they're wasting. Disgusting. Alright, I did a bad. Let's go, boys. How's Happy New Year, Teaspoon? Garbage day. Okay, last one. Okay, we got something. Fucking finally. Missiles. Missiles. Flora. Dude, if it wasn't for the GSSR, if I'd spent like 5,000 something gems and got only Flora to show for it, I'd crash out. Unironically. Yeah, the rest I think we'll leave where it is. Although I will do this. Just to indulge my inner Gach. I didn't get shit, Captain. Didn't get a damn thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Be gone with ye, Nikkei. It is time for the Umamus. Not now, Gold Chip. It'll be quick. I don't intend to stay in this gacha. But I have something I need to turn in. Oh! Ah, okay. I thought it was for a horse. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot. I forgot that was for a CE. Just want some horses, damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Well, that's that. Okay, chat. What is my next step on the journey of suffering? The journey of death and rebirth. You know what? I got something. I'll show you a bad. I have many bads to show you. I've done the event server before I closed it. Hey, nothing stopping me from reopening it. Alright, see you, Fro. Have a good one, dude. Oh, chat. Guess who it is? Oh no, it's Fino. I'm doing it. I'm going for the bad. I'm doing it. Over Dahlia. Why would I do that? Listen, I'm not made out of stellar jades. I gotta bide my time. More copies of Emiya? I could, actually. I could fish. Maybe I should fish. So, this is... I almost said TTT. This is TFT. Ooh. You know what? I'll take debuff's invitation. I don't know if debuff's any good, but emblems are exploitable. I tried doing a Galactic Voyager setup once. It really didn't end well for me. Oh, there's a new unit coming in this game. Also, I know it's not efficient, but I just have this gameplay on auto. When it's when I'm doing currency wars. Already shown her, huh? Let's take a look in a minute. I don't want to get more break characters. I don't think I'll unironically just like ditch them. Oh, we got a debuff. What does debuff do? Afterburn, huh? I'll give it a try. Honestly, like, I tried the Wolfman path earlier. Not the path, the Wolfman strategy earlier. It was really fucking good. There's an elation path. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what, chat? I will do a bed. I'm gonna do a big bed. Oh, hello. Don't want those. Skill points. Let's just run her for now. You know what, chat? Here, let's get this going again. Oh, the stupid robot. I wonder if it scales any well. Or any good. It scales well, perhaps. I did a run where I relied on that, on the Bella Box energy, and it really seemed to have fallen off towards the end. But that could have been perhaps a lack of finesse on my end. I guess I'll just stack Galactic Voyagers for the moment until I can pivot into something that I like. They updated it so it scales now. Oh, thank fuck. It makes sure your best Bellabog go right after it punches. Oh, that's something at least. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to go for Cypher. I want ratio. Refresh once. Yeah, we'll leave those. Now I got follow-up attack. Ooh, can't hit 20 where I am. Alright. Let's go for it then. Watch Pitbull's New Year performance. Oh, what'd he sing? So nostalgic. He was being like, what, late 20-aughts, early 2010s, right? Alright, hey, have a good one, CDN. Happy New Year. I'll go for the random equipment. I'm a little worried I might not get sufficiently good characters for what's coming. But I feel like I'm better off actually, like, risking it for the biscuit. Did they ever fix Break, or is Break still really bad in this? I think in my entire time playing Currency Wars, there's been like one attempt that I've ever like fully failed on. And that's the one where I try to level Break. Or try to go with a Break build. Alright, have a good one, Master Dongs. Scribble it. There'll eventually be an update that adds Dahlia and Break will pop off. Well, we'll see. I hope they do fix it, though, because that shit is rough. Ugh. I only want these. You know what? Let's go with... I really don't have a lot to work with here, do I? Fine, let's just borrow one for the time being. I want to start fishing for the next tier up, so I'll sack my money. Then give me everything! Oh, I remember that. Wealth creator, so you can't tell what's good and what's high roll anymore. Is that the highest tier? Okay, we got something. Okay, that's a wolf hunt. Oh, that's 2 wolf hunts. All right, all right. We actually have something now. There we fucking go. Ooh. Now I have some interesting possibilities. I kind of want to just level up ratio shit, but I feel like I shouldn't. Maybe I should go with Jingliu. Oh, actually, Fei Zhao might be worth putting some equipment on. All right, let's try it. Yeah, I won't get the +1. All right, have a good one, Echo Striker. God damn. Holy shit. He just ran her over. Good lord. You know what? Party's looking a little full right now. Let me just wait on this one. What is debuff even? There actually is a Wolf Hunt NPC with debuff. Cypher has it as well. Okay. That might actually be worth keeping her around. Anyway, in that case, let me do this. Let's do a little fishing. Alright, now we're at debuff 4. See how this goes. I don't know if debuff synergizes with what I'm doing right now, but I think it's... You know, I got the emblem, I may as well commit. We'll have to see if debuff Wolf Hunt follow-up attack is good enough. I feel like it is. But we'll see. Dr. fucking Ratio over here is doing some serious work. But it's finally his turn anyway. Ooh. Acheron. No, I have one, but there's no space for her. I have to get rid of Dr. Ratio if I want to do that. Feels so bad. I don't want to get rid of Dr. Ratio. Super Boots for Pella. What is Super Boots? Alright, let's take care of this. One made from 2 boots? Okay. Let me think about this. If I can get 2 more wolves, then I'll upgrade. Oh, I guess the problem with my build is that it requires too many frontliners. You know what? I think if I have to commit to anything, I'll commit to Wolf Hunt. Oof. Shogun on Cypher. Oh! Good idea. Fine. Anti-grav boots. Alright, let's try this. I have to give up my aspirations of getting debuff super high. Not that I'm necessarily going to need it. I mean, as long as I can level the wolf up, I feel like I'm in good shape for most fights. That thing fucking shreds like crazy. Hey, Dr. Vonix, thank you for the 42 months. Another a long year gone, and only more units to wail for in all these games. Sorry, my brain malfunctioned there. Happy New Year, Fino. Never change. I won't. Rest assured, I won't. But thank you very much. Hope your New Year is going good. Well, hopefully it goes off to a good start, even. Probably a better way of putting it. Okay. Some value here. Happy New Year, Zerk. Let's make some trouble. Dude, there is a point at which the Wolf Trooper starts like doing AoE ults instead of a basic attack. I want to get to that as soon as possible because that shit is crazy. I think it also equipped more items onto the Wolf. Or onto the teammates that have like the wolf buff. Nice. I'll take the XP. This is the second time the song's come up. Let me see what this one is. Bro, ratio 3 is possible. You know, let's sell this spare Acheron. I'm gonna ditch the debuff build. I'll just pursue it opportunistically and not go apeshit with it. What is she? Two drills. Battery. Oh, jeez. All right. You know what? Let's wait on that. Well, hopefully this encounter doesn't fuck me up too bad. I feel like I'm at a bit of a low point power-wise. And we're getting somewhere. I think I might be able to actually clear this one. Out of curiosity, to those of you that play Currency Wars, do you have like a favorite strategy that you guys use? I've taken a liking to follow-up attacks in the Wolf. I still don't know if they like go super well together. Energy, you say? Wheelchair Aglaya? Solo-minded? What? Chair with follow-up emblem. Have I not seen the Soul Berserker build? I don't think I have. That sounds crazy, dude. Oh, there's a Venturine. That might come in handy for later. I have a backline slot to play with. Oh, Robin. Robin good. I'm kind of close to getting a 3-star ratio. Now, let me sell the other Pella. And go for the ratio. I should have waited. No matter. Let's go. Tried a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Not a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Teamfight Tactics. Let's see. You store an energy, but at the point you're at, it's painful to set up, so it's been Wolf Hunt most of the times. If you luck out, I see. 2 Voyager emblems? Holy shit. Hey, have a good night, Moldy. Happy New Year. Gotta sell some of this shit. Suppose I'll sell the spares you too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll go drill. Don't need Trailblazer. Don't need Castorice. Castorice even. Ooh, you know what? I think we go for the kill here and then we swap. Or then I start fishing. For like a deeper level units. But I still need Jinke, or sorry, Jinke? I need Yanqing and Yunli. Ideally. I commit to that build. Just let Wolfman do all the work for me. See, Maide in Currency Wars gains max HP whenever he uses his enhanced skills, so on-field solo just raises himself to comical levels of HP. Very interesting. Well, this team seems to be kicking off at least. Oh god, it's not even over yet. God. You even know what's going on my screen right now? I'm not entirely sure either. My team is like a black box. It just moves. And things die. All I know is that Wolfman gets stronger. Wolfman gets strong. Oh, of course I get fucking Firefly at a time like this. There, I'll take the, I'll take Yanqing. I could use him. I really don't want to get rid of Pella at this point. I do question what exactly she's doing for this team right now. Shit! Okay, that was not smart. I shouldn't have done that. Might just go with this, honestly. Okay, so gun, star, and 2 roller skates. No, let's go for this one at least. Alright, let's just go. Might suck. The fuck are you supposed to use, Miss Crane? Like, what do you mean? You put her in your front line. You set her up so she NPs. And then at the end of the turn, she well, I guess immediately after NPing, she fucks off to your back line. Next servant in line rotates in. And if you really want to, you could like plug her back into your team, assuming you have a charge source, and then get her back up to full. If you're just going for raw damage and you don't care about your like CE economy, you could run stuff like K-Scope to force her to NP without using any skills. Oh, as for the costume thing, all that matters is that the servant has a costume available, not that you've unlocked it. Costume owning is a trait. So you're okay as long as someone in your party somewhere has a costume. Well, someone in your front line has a costume, I suppose. So 1 second. You know what? I'll take the Prismatic Aura Plus. Okay, now we got a little more room to play with. Who owns a costume? Koyan Light owns a costume. Does Summer Scotty own a costume? A number of attackers own costumes. I need Wolfman to level up soon. I need him to gain his AoE. My team is slowing down. I guess that was a cleave. Not exactly what I had in mind, but you know. Oh, he's so close. Oh, I'm taking this shit. I lose out on a free copy. But I think it's worth it. Because this shit lets me do something a little filthy. So Wolfman gains experience relative to the number of items that characters with the pack hunt have? Or sorry, Wolf Hunt, not Pack Hunt. I should put this on her and that'll count for a bunch of shit. I don't know if there's any need for me to hit 10. I don't think realistically I can hit 10 with the money that I have. So I should just, once I get to the point, just start re-rolling. Frenzy Wars, yeah, dude, it's addicting. I think if I had one bit of beef about it versus something like TFT, it's just that because it uses HSR's like actual combat engine, the encounters can take quite a while. If you're doing like a normal run and not like one of those truncated runs that you do for weeklies. Oh, jeez.
You get dick because you are a follower?
I wonder if my issue is that I didn't... Well, I suppose it wouldn't have been possible for me to commit to Wolf Hunt any earlier than I got it. Maybe I just have too many frontline Wolf Hunt members. I probably could have gotten more follow-up attacks up front. That might have given me some better results that front. Wolf Trooper Apex. Okay, this is where it gets fun. Random 5-cost character challenge accepted. You know what? Just get that going. Alright, let's see how badly I get punished on this one. Okay, yes, there it is. He's starting to AoE. A little less catastrophic than I'm accustomed to, but you know what? Sure, we'll get there. This is like a formidable opponent. Could also be that I just didn't use my items well enough. Another possibility. Come on, Wolfman, I need you to hit faster and harder.
力が足りない。せっかくですから、ぜひ名刺を持ってください。
答えてみろ。
I wonder if Robin's like BGM is like not actually tied to the game music, or if it's just louder. I could hear it, even in the lower volume. I could tell it's her. Okay, it took a while to get going, but eventually we were able to churn him down. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. First of all, I don't need Kirine. Ooh, fucking Topaz, though. Topaz is promising. I could do this at this point. Alright, let's give it a try. Nice. Okay, there's a second Jinkai there. Oh, second Robin, huh? You know what? Let's sell Aventurine. Oh, jeez. You know what? Maybe I should have said that. Also ditch Cypher at this point. Ooh. What is this? Oh, what is this shit? These are the ones that I need? Oh, I get another debuff emblem at least for that one. You know what? Let's do this. No, instead of upgrading my tier, which will take all of my money, I should just reroll to see if I can fish some upgrades. Let's try it. Roll the emblem? Oh, that's true. Might be worth a try. I'm getting something at least. Yeah, I'm gonna just settle for 2 stars. Most of my units. I think if I go higher, I'm just burning through money. Okay. There we go. Maybe good enough? Alright, Happy New Year, Archnormal. Oh, second Yunli. Can I perhaps find a third in time? Let's go for broke. And survey says no. I can do this. Shield emblem. Over. Let's start throwing the shit around. Sell a couple of things. See if I can fish a couple of more times. Liquidate. Oh. Nah. Alright. Let's go for the kill. I play Pot of Greed. Roll my dice. Bro, Wolfman's already done like double the damage of my next highest unit in one action. God damn. Bro! Yan Chain's doing crazy amounts of damage. What the fuck? Do you see this? Look at those damage numbers on the side. Holy fuck. They should outdamage the Wolfman. I am now... Was our normal? Sure don't seem like it. Ice Titanium. Cool. You finally made him usable? Dude, if only they'd make him that good. in the actual game. Oh, get me some jades. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a bad. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. Right, hold on. For a second. Go for. Alright. You boys ready? I could warp for a new character, but here's what I'd rather do. Oh, you see this shit? I'm going in deep. Back to old habits. Was that Logris? Oh, you. Alright. Jack shit on spin 1. Let's go in for another. Ah, Sampo. 2 more tries at glory. Where are my blurry tickets at, man? No dice. Oh, did I strike out? I did. Feels bad. Ah, what can you do? You felt every weapon banner in this game? Oh yeah, I've been there too. Accursed weapons god. An accursed spit. Spit? A split pity. With some currency, hold on. I have to even convert here. Spit pity, it spits on me. Convert currency? Oh, you mean like my real life currency? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take the L on this one. All right, let's try this one. Here we go! Next up on the list. Blue Archive.
ノ先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
100 AP. All right.
やあ先生。
Gotta do this shit. So I could do the mechanic.
そこはもう少し優しく。
Or oh yeah, let's go expensive on this one. I'm gonna run Mika Hina. Code Vein has pre-orders up. Am I gonna play it? I don't have plans to at the moment. I want to be close to playing it, but it's not a high priority for me at this exact moment. Oh! I don't know why I set all this up. I could have just boosted Hina immediately, just one-shot her. I overthought that one.
やあ先生、お疲れ。
All students survive, implying that you're potentially leading your students to their deaths. Yeah, well, listen, the students of Kiwatos can definitely take a bullet better than you can. So really, I think, oh god! Come on! Why the fuck does Coconut decide to just fucking run up straight in front of the enemy? That's great. I love how cover works in this game. Zaro, you want a curse catalyst? Sure thing.
ウォーターパーク、仕事じゃなきゃ好きな場所なのに。あれ？
Let's just get rid of her.
どうかしましたか？
I could run a second tank. Like a Yuka or something.
合理的な選択ね。
Alright, here's your curse catalyst, by the way. Eat more whole. Add back into the fucking game, Fino.
おかわりならたくさんありますよ。ありがとう。やってみよ。ここから先は進ませないよ。まだ終わらないわよ。しばし休んで。ありがとう。どうかな。
Oh, I got her. That was close. Epic curse catalyst. All right, see what you got. Select random. Oh. I'll ruin this town. Gotham City will be twinkless. I hoarded all the twinks by hypnotizing the twink delivery men.
やあ先生、お疲れ。
Okay, so hit her with crowd control and then kill the enemies.
もう
Crowd control. I could shove her away. I don't know if that counts as crowd control. Yeah, fuck it. Worth a shot. So I definitely don't need Fuka with this team. I could probably run like an actual crowd control character. Never mind. I don't know which ones are. How awkward. You stun Mashiro? No, you don't. Saki does, I guess. Oh, alright. Not looking forward to that.
んじゃ、ついてきて。
秩序にのっとって行動するように。
進め進め。
Just murdering everyone.
逃げても無駄だ。
My god.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
God, why is Saki so slow at this shit? Fuck out of my way. Bro. Okay, hold on. I need an instant CC. I need crowd control that doesn't take 5 trillion years to actually, like, initiate. Let's see. A character with instant CC. Subuki can. Let's give it a look.
まあ、一応従うけど。しっかり頼むよ、先生。
Wait, you mean the taunt? Won't that kill her though?
楽しい時間をお過ごしください。
You know, let's go out of teams people have been clearing with. Maybe that'll help me out. Momoy? Why Momoy though? What is that team? Fascinating. Oh, whatever. Let's try this one. Oh god. Look how annoying this menu is to actually do. Just put it on my fucking team. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You get dick.
Why is this menu so counterintuitive? Whatever, I'll just set it up manually. I don't know why copying one team into another is such a fucking harrowing ordeal. No! You fuck. I forgot Erie's jumps McGee. Is that Milky Holmes? Yes, Strong Mai, it is. Milky Holmes Act 2. I need Tsubaki to stun before I do any... I should not have taken Eri for this. She's actually kind of bad. Look at her! Why does she jump all the way back? Okay, no, I'm forfeiting ditch Eri. Yeah, let's take Momoya instead. Hey, turns out having a character that constantly jumps backwards is bad in a fight where you're being chased by something. Who'd have thunk it? Ah, stupid me. It's good in literally every other situation. You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking hipster. Let's go. Oh my god, don't fucking replace.
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a
What is
bitch-ass
this?
motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Oh my god, Strong Mai, thank you for the 76 bit! The bits? God, I wouldn't be that excited for 76 bits. Thank you for the 76 subs, Strong Mai! Oh my god! It's a magic number. 76. Run! Cheese it! Real Dex characters are kind of niche, but I kind of like them.
こから先は進ませないよ。これはどう？
Oh! Wait. Oh my god. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes! I did it! Woo! We have 14 subs away. Apparently. I can't count right now. Yeah, it's 48.
ウォーターパークで楽しい時間をお過ごしください。
Wait.
プレゼント for you!
Oh, Zell! Thank you for the 14 subs! That crosses the finish line. Hell yeah. Alright. Milky Holmes. Act 2 met on the 31st. By Zell. Thank you very much, Zell. Thank you very, very much, gentlemen. Does this mean I have to roll? Are you guys going to make me actually do the roll? I mean, I did promise it. Yes. That was an open-ended offer.
何か用?
Oh no, is this the one where... Hold on.
やあ、先生。お疲れ。
What is this team? Alright, I want to see what this does. Okay, let's see how difficult it is for me to actually set this fucking team. Okay. Import just overwrites it. Edit removes it. Copy copies it. Okay, it's the last button. Fuck me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, what the heck? No, I have to heal them more! The fuck is this? This is fucking insane, dude. So fucking fast, you're outrunning Koara's grenade. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Holy fuck. Okay, so I guess what I need to do is I need to kill the stupid... the machine. Oh, but I can heal them in the process. So I should take the chance to heal them all. Bro, I gotta like predict their movements. They're so fucking fast.
たくさんありますよ。あなたたちは通れないよ。待ってて。進め進め。なんで持ってるのかって。うるさい。
Crazy ass fight, dude.
真心いっぱいですよ。待ってて。ここは私が守るから。進め進め。粛清粛清粛清だ。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。おかわりならたくさんありますよ。
Oh my god. Dude, bro, these guys hit so fucking hard. Okay, I gotta probably wait longer before I nuke everything with Mika.
私はこっちだよ。なんで持ってるのかって。給食部の特製おせちです。あなたたちは通れないよ。これは没収したやつだから。給食部の特製おせちです。狙いは正確。なんで持ってるのかって。真心いっぱいですよ。狙いは正確。なんで持ってるのかって。
See if we can at least get a completion if I do this right.
給食部の特製おせちです。大物だ。
Oh no, I took too long! They have no fucking defense now! Oh my god, so I have a finite amount of time. So they just start moving at some point. Also, let's see. The karma from gifting subs was terrible. I went for the only GSR with the 3 force new servants. You got dupe with double heavens feel? What the fuck, dude?
真心いっぱいです。ここは私が守るから。これは没収したやつだから。給食部の特製おせちです。よし、攻撃だ。これは没収したやつだから。給食部の特製おせちです。休んでいる暇などないぞ。全部やっつけてしまえ。これは没収したやつだから。大物だ。ここから先は進ませないよ。
Okay, this is going way better. For now, anyway. I see the logic. Cherino deals with the big enemy stacks. Mika deals with the shielded ones. And Quaru tries to keep them afloat. Come on.
真心いっぱいですよ。これはどうかな。あなたたちは通れないよ。これは没収。
I think we're doing it. We're doing it. Holy shit! Come on, go, 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 Mika! Faster! Yeah! What did I get for GSSR? I ended up getting. Oh yeah, Hollow got it. Thank you, Hollow. Woo! The Kingdom Hearts. You got Summer, Ibuki, and Kama. B3 is pretty good.
今日のお仕事です。さすが先生です。お疲れ様でした、先生。お帰りなさい。
Oh, boy. Let me just check one thing. I don't want to see it.
先生の接続
Oh!
確認。雨が降ったら
I'll worry about that later. I don't want to think about that right now. Tipper. Okay, let's do a couple of things. First, let me load up FGO NA. Secondly, who's on rate up? Just the Sabing characters. Hana, Fubuki. Oh, I guess there's some others. Sorry, some others. Oh, that one doesn't count. Ugh. Sorry about that. Okay, close up shop on The old blue archive. We're back. FGO. Beta Grand Order. Geez, only an hour and a half till midnight, huh? Nothing else to do this. Perfect. What should I set the Hail Mary goal to? You know what? Yeah, Fate Extra CCC. Hail Mary. And also, let's see where the leaderboards are. If Fidel Hassan and Weird Username have a stranglehold on the sub leaderboard, sorry, on the bit leaderboard. Sub leaderboard is currently held by Trung Mai with a 200. Holy shit. Gamaza and Mathis.
Senpai, 新年明けましておめでとうございます。
Alright, chat. I said I'd roll for Takeru. I'm fucking doing it. I will endure Takeru. Surely he'll reward my persistence with a gift of gold sabers. Or crusty old men. Always a possibility. Come on, baby. Show me sabers. Gold sabers. Sakura Bento! Okay, let me publish this before I forget. Man, oh man, whole lot of nothing. You got a Napoleon while rolling for Takeru? That is unfortunate. Wait, can you... Is that a thing? Hold on a second. Am I going insane here? God, he's Genpool. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Geronimo gonna be my Grandcaster on mistake? For memes, maybe. I don't plan to stick with him. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think G-Man can contribute much to the fights the Grandcaster needs to do. Gonna go out on a limb on that one. Then again, am I really gonna farm Grand Servant fights on mistake? I feel like it's not a good idea. My assassin's gonna be, it's gonna be Lacusta. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I go to all the trouble of 120ing fucking Jekyll and Hyde just to turn him into the world's most useless Grand Servant. G-Man needs a buff before end of service. I mean, he did get one.
Boss, I would like to check on my Ptolemaios progression 9,6730万 100. Also,
Yeah,
give me
sure,
that
Olive.
Napoleon tune Fino tutorials.
Yes, you got it, Hollow. At the risk of saying something stupid, we're actually less than a standard goal's length away from meeting a 24-hour speedrun race. You know what? No, forget it. I'm having second thoughts. Don't worry about it. I don't know if my body's ready for this. You know, when I set that goal, I didn't think. Well, yeah, you know what? Let me just stop there. I didn't think. $106,2K2. I still have to solve the mystery of what happened to all these fucking best-selling contests. The mystery of the missing crowns. Let's see, 30 skills, 30 appends. I should actually write down who gets Alan Smithy so I know for sure. It's probably good practice for later. There is my free star ticket. No reason to. I can always just wait until I have like one servant away from getting NP5 of all of them. I'm in no hurry to get any of the Genpool servants. I already have all the ones I need. If you're a new player, you should use it on waiver, but I don't see why I would roll the servant just for the sake of rolling a servant if I don't need to commit. Let's see, 30, 30. 30, 30 NP4. 500. Big fan of Ptolemy. Your score is 7,200, Hollow. Wait. That is just shy. That guy Shu currently has the record at 74. Unfortunate. It was a close shave. Is it news for me? Nope, I'm on the West Coast, so I still have about an hour and 15 minutes. But yeah, I'm having second thoughts. about a 24-hour race. Because I've been awake for like what? I've been streaming for like 8 hours. It's going to be 9 by the time this ends. And I'm feeling it. I'm remembering what the crash feels like. Checking people's profiles? Yeah, it's the best serving contest. But it is the domain of the subscribe. I'm sorry to say. Are you getting it? Takeru? No. Takeru has been elusive. He's too chicken shit to fight me, so he sends Sakura faces. Sakura face CEs to wear down my will to live. Best art saber? I mean, he's the best AoE art saber. I would say he's pretty easily the best AoE art saber. Let me think. Is there even a competition? The better couple, Takeru and Iori, or Astolfo and Sieg? I guess Astolfo and Sieg? I don't know. Takeru sucking me dry, and not in the good way. Oh, Tomoe coin toss! Oh, that's fucking vile. How long do you have to wait for Eerie? Hold on, let me check when Samrim started. Waxing Moon. Clashing Swords Chronicles. The 17th is when it started on JP. Oh, chat. Oh, my head hurts. Not like a headache kind of hurts, but it's like, damn. Probably the position that I'm watching. Let me switch to earbuds. I make it a little dear on me. How much of an upgrade is he over Muramasa? On release, very substantial. You don't necessarily need him, but yeah. Until Muramasa gets his buff, there's not really any comparison. Because Muramasa is like a turbo one-pump chump servant. Game's a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Better at NP1? For general usage, probably. Is Beast Aresh the best servant of 2026? Nope. That would be CL. It's CL and it's not even close. Literally, there is one servant that's a must roll next year. Or this year. No, next year. For me, it's still next year. It is CL. Anyone else, you can like... There are either like okay substitutes for, or you don't strictly need. CL, you really fucking want her. You really fucking want her. You want at least one copy, minimum, for utility. If you want to use her as an attacker, you probably want to go all the way, but you, for the must-use, like the must-have purpose, NP1. Can you be good with just NP1 CL? If you're not attacking with her, yeah. Just remember, you could just pop her skill, then swap her out for someone else. And that, whatever servant you're rotating in inherits those cards. And it's good to have both her and you, Olga. Even though you, Olga, does the same thing. Because the two are in opposite extra class baskets. So when you get to Grand Extra, you're really gonna regret not having both. They make your life significantly easier. And also for raids. There's also some 90++ quests where we're doing like a card swap lock. Make some very esoteric teams work. Right, like having your like card RNG and potentially crits be 100% consistent lets you do a lot of stupid shit that you otherwise wouldn't bother with because of the RNG. So have a good one, Tempest. Happy New Year. Where's this fucking saber at? Losing my mind, dude. I need a catalyst, you say? Oh, well, okay, no. Oh, first of all, again? That is the second time today, dude. Let's see if I can find a decent catalyst. I'm sure I have something in here somewhere. Oh, God. Ugh. Summer and Animanners for the upcoming NA will be super long. What do you mean? I'd have to check the runtime, but it is a little unusual this time around. if memory serves. If I won the lottery, would I max out every single gacha in existence? No. God. I'd invest that shit, dude. First of all, I do everything in my power just to reduce my fixed costs as much as I can. Get some nice property. Sorry, low maintenance property. Like set up shop there. Maybe set up that cult compound. You know, put a bunch into savings, put a bunch into investments. Then once I do that, I can start gotching. Cult combo, don't worry about it. Listen, we all have our dreams. Salt has his Mormon theme park. I have the cult compound. Truth be told, now that I put those two next to each other, it kind of feels like we're just making up locations in New Vegas. Hold on. I got some tea. It's been a while, but I got some. Happy New Year to the West Coast? Oh, it ain't the New Year yet. It's 11 p.m. on my end. But Happy New Year! To those of the accursed Mountain Time Zone. What flavor? Oh, it's just barley tea, I think. Yeah, no, I made barley tea. I had to think about that. Happy fake New Year, everyone! Woo! Oh, chat, 2025 is in the rear view mirror. I'm not gonna miss 2025, but I'll certainly hope I don't fuck up 2026 as much. Double-sided saber, come on. Please. Let me set me free. Set me free. Let me go. Get me out of here. Yes! 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 It's over. I have the high ground. Alright, barring any more gacha disasters, I'm free. I'm free from Takeru. Happy New Year from us in the mystical space typhoon time. I know that was a time zone. That's pretty cool. Let's figure out what to do on Sunday? What do you mean? I'll just roll for another Takeru, right? No. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, thankfully I won't need to.
サーバント、セイバー。ここに馳せ参じた。力なき者、汝の力となろう。
Yeah. Yamato T. Would I rate 2025 better or worse than 2020? For me, 2020 was better. Because as shit of a year as 2020 was for the world, it was a good year to be a streamer. That lockdown economy. Realized that the two brothers in Digimon Season 1 were named Yamato and Takeru? Yep. That's what TK stands for. Stands for Takeru. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a little time on the clock, boys. What do we do? An hour. An hour. Hold on, let me pull out my notes. Donkey Kong? Izuma done the patching? Oh yeah, I already did. It was just like a support GSSR. I got Suzuka. IS6? Ugh, could grind doors. All right, I think that might be the least interesting possibility among everything that we could have done. Let me lean back and think about this. I could just say Happy New Year's in Mountain Time and leave. That's one option. You know what? Might be a good chance for me to go into the archives. Ooh. Streaming at your place. This is our tier list? I did it in a roundabout way. I can give a very long farewell speech for like an hour? Dude, that's like a filibuster. React content? Disgusting. Vile. A distinct possibility. I could just load up Dark Cloud and play that. I don't know if that's the best way for me to start 2026. Open Master, oh man! You... Guys, I'm too stupid right now. Thinking is hard. You know what, here, let me check my Steam library, see if there's anything I can load up. Oh, I got this little number from Eox. It's called Is This Gay? Set in future San Francisco. The Cursed Realm. The Tainted Land. The Astolfo game? Oh, hello, Pawn. How's it going, dude? What did Eox mean by this? That's an excellent question. Well, here, let me start by doing something that'll at least make your lives more entertaining. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can barely navigate the menu to this game right now. Actually, let me check something. What does Takira even need? Shit ton of charm daggers? Oh god, no. Jesus Christ.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり、戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Feels bad, man. Ugh. Hey, I know what we could do for the rest of the stream. Oh, what's that, Sunset? Trying to think. Is there anything I forgot about? You know what? Here, let's do this. Yeah, let's play an old favorite, an old favorite game of mine. It's called What's in This Folder? Ah. Boys, we lost. Now to the Dojins. I don't know, chat. Would you stay there? Oh, come on. Hello, Kazuya from Rent a Girlfriend. Hello, Donald Duck from Disney. Yo, Kingdom Hearts is looking a little different. Has it been animated yet? I don't know, actually. Hey, chat. When do we get some of this in FGO? Don't misunderstand. I'm only back to bully you again. But it doesn't mean I want to kill you. Second. You know what? I could use the timer for something good. Give me a second. Nine. 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let me pull this up. Oh no, Privity, get out of the way. Boss, what did you just say? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. End of service. End of the line. Yo, this should just be the final page of FGO. The final, like, screen of FGO. End of the line. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well, here's your catalyst, Peaceful. Kyohi's dicks. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Sorry, the catalyst has been deployed. I'm afraid, Peaceful, that you are stuck. You gotta fish for Durga, and all you have are Kyohi's dicks. Hold on. I think maybe I could do a combo here. Perfect. What a combination. Hmm. Man, new good event's looking pretty good. How do we miss the PS2 era when goofy fuck-ups like Shadow the Hedgehog didn't completely kill the franchise? Well, Sega was trying pretty hard at the time. Oh, hello, Soma. Thank you for the 80 months. Fino, FGO is over. Please become free. Also, Happy New Year's, you friend. And a Happy New Year's to you, too, Soma. Listen, I'm just chilling. I don't have enough brain cells to actually do anything. So I'm just randomly clicking on my folder and pulling up cursed images. Do my JSSR, yep. Kind of a bust on the NA side. And on the JP side. JP JSSR, I rolled on 2 Moon Cancer banners and I got not Moon Cancer. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got a Moon Cancer on one of them, but it was BB Dubai, who I already had at NP6. NP7 Mellow, oh boy. It's bigger than the Crystal Haniwa. This might be bad for me. Oh. All right, see you, Lavenders. Have a good one. So, chat, I got a question for you. You guys got any big plans for 2026? I do, but I won't speak them for fear of turning them into New Year's resolutions. Because those never work out for me. Survive. Don't make plans. Okay. Find a new job. Yeah. Good strategy. Work through your game backlog. Oh, yeah. Find a better paying job, hopefully. Survive. Better job. Oh, boy. Noticing a pattern here. They're working on one that you hope can become something of note. Ooh, interesting. New job, get ripped. You know, I will clear out the monthly goals within a month. Oh, don't remind me. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a very bad one. Keep on keeping out. New certification, bigger house. Permanent work. Learn more food recipes. Finish a doomsday weapon. All right, maybe that one might be better off left in 2025. Breaking and making music. Ooh. The on-time goal was kept for a while. It was. I lasted until like what, March or April, I want to say. Then it just fucking fell off the rails. No, why do you guys remember my why do you guys remember my New Year's resolutions? Oh, actually, guys. Might be relevant to your interests. PS1, PS2 era RPG jank. I think that may have been, like, PS2 era might have been the best time for RPGs. Like, that generation of consoles. I'd have to think some more about that one. Maybe, like, the 32-bit era might have some better ones, but I think, for my money's worth, like, second generation 3D is when that was, like, the last big hurrah. And even though there are notable, like, RPGs after that point, I feel like there's fewer and fewer of them. I don't know. Maybe that's cool. A third generation 3D might be like the actual crest before shit started going to hell. Oh, what's the countdown for? Oh, till New Year's. Now, I will say this, for anyone planning to do any major leaderboard moves, that leaderboard may just, like, hard reset as soon as it hits 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. my time. So if you're planning on doing anything sneaky, I would recommend not saving it for the last possible moment. Because I don't necessarily remember what's going to happen. Okay. Normally I wouldn't show this on stream. But every time I pass this in my folder, I get a laugh out of it. Oh, shit. Yeah, Battlefield 6, you know what? I wouldn't be opposed. If I can nab it, I'll think about it, yeah. I've been in the market for a lot of things, but a shooter is one of them. I unironically started thinking about picking up CS, but I'm like, ugh. You know what? I don't think I'm ready for that. Let me mothball that for another day. It has a TF2 problem? Use face bots. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit, I could have used this earlier. Oh shit, I could bring this back. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I used it in Wizard List. Was it that old so much? Oh my god. No, that was Christmas 3. I didn't realize I had it for this long. Alright, Happy New Year, TL Smith. Oh, hold on. Oh, chat. Here's another fucking ancient meme. A friend of mine played Super Robot Wars with some Evangelion characters, and we all just said Fleece Webbers every time. What, Oscar? That's funny. A cup with Fleece Webbers on it, signed by Tiffany Grant. Dude. Oh. Hold on. Let me put this one on the side as well. I'm going to need it. Let me just make a fucking clusterfuck out of this. Why the hell not, right? Oh, the angle doesn't work. Well, what an eyesore. Oh my god. Small girls run by Toru Nakayama. Oh, I can never say her fucking name. But the girl that carries Daedalus. That was a good design. Spelling wise, I think that's about right. Weird username. Really capture that GeoCities feel? It's like a collage. It's like you open up a serial killer scrapbook, and this is what you see. Honestly, I feel like having the timer ticking down adds a threatening aura to this. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, let's bring this back too. Over Da Vinci's eyes? You know what? I like that idea. Voring wallet? Oh. I know the one. Oh, yeah! Beautiful. Oh, where should I put this? What a fucking mess. Oh, another classic. Why my back hurt so bad, bro? God, what have we done to this? It looks terrible. Oh, guys, hold on a second. Now it's rebuild Oscar. Perfect. Oh, I can't. There's no good place to put this. Never mind. Oh, we definitely need one of these. You know what? Now I think it really has that GeoCities look. I spent the day watching anime to completion, even though they were really shit, so I could actually say an anime is bad with proof. Jesus, which anime? Perfect. It's immaculate, boys. It's a collage for the ages. I'm sure if I try to load OBS into this scene, it's going to self-destruct after this point. Fruit of evolution? Doesn't ring any bells. Oh, brain cells that bad, huh? Damn. Why my brain hurt so bad, bro? Pomegranate Sakagi, correct. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me energize. Before the end. All right, I'm back. It was a mistake to play the War in the Pocket opening. Oh my god. Yeah. Hell of a way to end the year, huh? You think it's the best Gundam side story? I think it's... Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Of the ones I've seen, it's probably the best. Easily the best Gundam OVA. Like, for me, my favorite ones are, like, War in the Pocket and Thunderbolt. But Thunderbolt's, like... It's kind of hard to... You know, rank Thunderbolt the highest when it's just actually incomplete. Coin toss. With a cursed catalyst. Let's see what you got. Oh. My PC is dead. What? What was it saying? Holy fuck, it's War Crimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh. You know, chat, reflecting a bit on the old year, I definitely think I spent too much of 2025 just coasting along. I won't call it a resolution, because you know what happens to those. 2026 is the year of ambition. Let's see, I'll be sincere. I'm surprised you stuck with Mega Man considering your first game was this fucking dog shit of a game. X6? Yeah. X6 is a fucking atrocity. It's a stupid travesty. Yeah, I don't know. I've got like a love-hate relationship with Mega Man. Like, when it clicks with me, I'm like, oh, this shit's awesome. And I've had that, like, the most, I think, with the Legends game so far. Just because aesthetically, right, like, that game has aged amazingly. Even though, control-wise, Legends won. Oh, boy. Yeah. I'll say this, Mega Man's got high highs, and it's got low lows. Oh, actually, chat, since Season 2 got met, oh, you get to find out what all this is about. Look forward to it, boys. Oh, 1 minute. It all comes down to this. The final minutes, the final half minute of 2025. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Happy New Year! Your conference be rented, man. Is that the first message of 2026? Happy New Year's, everyone! Hey, thank you for the 84 months, Peaceful. Yeah, I hope 2026 is better too. But thank you for your support, man. Thank you for supporting everyone! 2025 is gone. Done with. Obliterated. Now, chat. 2026 begins. And you know what? I'm gonna do everything I can to start it off with a bang. And hopefully keep it going this time. But we shall see. Yeah, have a great year, everyone. Indeed, indeed. Happy New Year, you motherfuckers! Now it is 2026 everywhere in the world, except for the parts west of the West Coast, but east of the date line. But fuck them, who cares? Just kidding, by the way. I'm on a boat right now in the Aleutian Islands. I'm gonna celebrate New Year's for the next 5 hours straight. They're going crazy out there. Holy shit. It almost sounds like a thunderstorm. That's crazy. I do live in Vegas, but damn. Nine-hour stream? Oh, yeah. Give it up for hour 9. Fucking hell. Oh, man. You know what's the sad irony? I am much more awake now than I was an hour ago. Fuck me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamed? I fuck you. I'll never forgive the Yu-Gi-Ohs. All my carefully laid plans laid to waste. Will we see the return of Squatsabun? I might do something degenerate for Ushigos and rolls. Depending on what bevs I can get a hold of. Am I seriously gonna buy Hard Mountain Dew for Ushigos and rolls? No, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna be stuck with that shit. We have 3 hours to cover to match the Master Duel tournament. God, no. Oh, God. Walmart wine? Ooh, it's a possibility. My stomach's actually churning a bit at the thought of drinking that shit again. That swill. The leaderboard's reset? Alright, you know what that means? It hasn't changed since the last time I took a screenshot. Which means the winners have been locked in. Actually, what's funny? They're still loaded for me. Because I haven't reset the page yet. But yeah, I'm locking it in. Okay, Trungmai, Gamaza, Mathis, and Fidel on the gifter side are the top 4. Fidel, Hassan, Weird Username, and Rio are the top shearers on the bit side. Everyone else will get assorted prizes. And by assorted prizes, I mean Chaos Wheel. So really the opposite of assorted. You know what, chat? I feel the need. You fool, and me and Rio can collude with a half-hour movie night to make shit a whole movie night of something, I'm sure. Have you ever heard of the Prisoner's Dilemma, Fidel? Because I'd say the odds of that going according to your plan are slim. But you know what? I'm definitely interested in seeing the end result of that. And before we watch like the back half of a show you like, but the front half of an entirely different show in one sitting. That'd be funny as fuck. Also, I saw this comment on YouTube Shorts today, and I feel the need to put it up on screen now that we're in a new year. Cream tier. Ugh. God, this is a good anime. Fucking all-time great. They're going fucking insane. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's crazy. Can't believe he spilled chowder on his shorts. Should have had a better sealed hat. Oh, man. So, actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you guys have any New Year's Day plans? I'm going to be watching anime. So, you know, the usual. You have to be at work in 45 minutes. Oh my god, day drinking? Oh man. The same. Sleep after the stream. Brunch. Day off. Dragon Quest 2. Ooh. House. On vacay. Sleep. Alright. Chat. I believe the stream has run its course. I want to thank you all for watching for all these years, especially to you old timers out there. Yeah, I hope you have an excellent start to your year. Listen, I'm going to do what I can, hit the ground running, and we'll see if we can make 2026 an outstanding year. Have a good one, everyone. Till next time.